Welcome everyone to Streams After Midnight. Tim's here. I'm here. We're going to talk about stuff. We're going to play Wheel of Fuzz. We're going to do other things. We're going to do a tier video later. What we tier might be up to you guys, depending on certain things and victories.
Hellboy movies.
Not Hellboy movies. There's only 3 Hellboy movies, Tim. How can we tier Hellboy movies?
Oh, you small, tiny brained child.
You would put them all in the S tier, would you not?
I don't know. I don't know what these tiers are.
Resident Evil grades, Tim. So you got A, B, C, but you get S as the special one. So S is the best. Like A, B, C, E.
Okay, I'm only familiar with the Devil May Cry tiers.
No triple S or double S or whatever's. Is there a quadruple S in Devil May Cry? I don't remember.
I don't know. I think whatever. But for the record, though, there are 5 Hellboy movies. Don't forget the animated ones; those count.
I'll be honest, Tim. I had no idea I wasn't forgetting anything. I genuinely did not know that there was 2 animated Hellboy movies.
All right, you don't have to lie.
All right, we are live. Welcome everyone to the stream.
And the chat can officially start.
Yes, the chat can start talking.
So people can start talking now. If anything that anyone said before is not canon, everything going forward now is canon.
Do you know, we came on to stream, I was setting up and I had the start screen up, right? And I said to Tim, do you know how to get chat? And he said no. So I had to explain to him how to go to the YouTube page, get the chat window on its own. And when he went to get it, he says, "These people are talking already. We've not started yet. Why are they talking already?"
I mean, I assume most of these people are just when we're not streaming or podcasting, they're just sitting on the edge of the bed with their their hands folded neatly across their lap, just quietly waiting until whatever little clock they have rings to let them know that we're ready to roll. And Renegade Hero for the record. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of Devil May Cry. So yeah, glad to see that you got into it and you like it.
Yes, this is a hell of a night. All right, so
one of the best franchises from Capcom, surely. 2
things we have to establish early on is what our goals are for the night, and so on. Don't worry, it's not like a Weight Watchers goal, Tim. You don't have to. I mean, I know Tim's the only one who might be exercising during this because Tim's got some pedals underneath his desk now.
Yeah, a little, yeah.
And every so often, every time we start to record, I come on and I see Tim doing this, and I think, what the hell is that idiot doing? And he had to explain to me that he's got like pedals under his desk for some stationary exercise.
I'm not sedentary like some people.
Oh, happy birthday, Elsa, technically.
Hey, happy birthday. My birthday is in 1 week.
Yes, Tim demanded a week off from the show, so...
How much of an asshole will I be if I still have a birthday party and ask people to come over?
I don't care about social distancing. You're coming to my house, damn it.
It's my birthday. I'm 34. Come on. A man only turns 34 once,
We are well aware of the platform. Someone asked us about it on Twitter this week, actually. It's on the to-do list. We know about it. It's going to be done at some point. It's just soon.
I have a sneaking suspicion that there might be a little social commentary on that movie. I don't know.
Oh, jeez. All right. Okay, so obviously when we get to the tiered video at the end of the stream, we're obviously going to do something horror related. What the horror thing we tier is will be decided by whoever wins the most rounds of Wheel of Fuzz tonight. Whoever wins the most rounds of that can pick which horror franchise we tier. So, I mean, there's not a ton of options, but anything we've both seen all of. So, Halloween, Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street. There has to be at least, I don't know, half a dozen entries.
Oh, okay. Well, Leprechaun.
I've not seen all of those though. We can't tier those.
Okay.
Yeah, it's what it is. Sing. Well, I'm not doing no singing. Maybe if there's a goal, we'll do some singing.
You will do some singing. I cannot sing.
But Yes. If the stream's been showing up on the sub box feed, yeah, no reason why they shouldn't be. I mean, there's been literally no other videos today, so there should be no reason why this one's not showing up for people. Firefly.
Jesus.
Menace. All right. So yes. Let me just move things over. Okay. There's cat fur just like floating through the air now because Firefly decided to leap across. All right.
You should have called it Fuzz instead of Fur.
Okay, sorry. Yes, fuzz. There was a mild amount of fuzz going
like
through
the
the
show.
Maybe Tim will sing to you. I'm not promising anything.
Sorry, I can't sing. I'll do the national anthem if you like that song.
If you like that song. All right, so yes, that is the plan. Now, Tim, we hadn't decided this beforehand. We haven't discussed this, right?
No.
But I feel like
when you propose.
No, I'm not. Well, not
I'm
marriage.
already married.
I'm not marriage. I may propose something, but I'm not proposing marriage. Right? I feel there should be some sort of thing, a goal, if we hit the end of the bar tonight, because it's at a reasonable place. So if we hit the end of the bar, we should do something. I don't know what you go. I don't know what the answer is.
Does anyone want to watch me eat a slice of pizza live? That can be a goal.
Is that really something they need a goal for? I feel like you're going to do that anyway.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sure these sick freaks are going to demand it.
Oh, dear. Yes. So, yes, all sorts of wacky plans tonight. Oh, right.
Wow.
What's that noise? What are you doing?
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Actually, what if instead of Wheel of Fuzz, what if the person who's the stream boss, by the time it's going to start the tier video, gets to pick? Does that make more sense? Is that more fun and competitive? It might be.
Are you talking to me? Because I don't know what the words you're saying are.
The stream boss.
What the hell's a stream boss?
Underneath my video, Tim. Underneath my video, there's a health bar for Tyler, because Tyler's the current stream boss, right? So every time someone donates, they take health away from him. He gets hit.
Oh, cool. Just like a video game.
Just like a video game, yeah. But if Tyler donates, he'll actually heal. It's like a health potion.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So
did I suggest that? That sounds like a good idea.
Maybe you did, Tim. I don't know. At this point, I don't even know. So. No. All right. I tell you what. If we hit that goal tonight, right? If we hit the end of that bar tonight, me and Tim will do 3 from Hell before the end of April. Oh wait, no, because we have to do the first 2 first, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Okay, what movie do I not want to do, or do we not want to do, that we can make the prize for the goal? A Nuva Bowl film?
Yuva Bowl does sound right. That does sound like maybe. I mean, I don't know. Does anyone have any suggestions? Maybe Yuva Bowl would definitely be like one up there. If there's a maybe a singular Rob Zombie we haven't done yet, like I don't know, Lords of Salem or something. That could be a possibility.
Yeah, or even just the first of that trilogy. House of 1,000 Corpses would be fair.
Yeah. So I'll let you in on a secret. I may have already watched 3 from Hell. Well, actually, I've been watching like a ton of shit lately, just because I've been working at home 3 days a week.
Emphasis on the shit.
Yeah. But no, so I've just kind of been blowing through stuff that's gone Shutter. I'm like, I might as well. Actually, I mean, I did it for us, honestly, because I want to make sure at least one of us saw it before we do our best and worst of lists. Which, spoiler alert, it may be on one of those.
Also, this isn't for us to watch tonight. This is for me and Tim to do a Screams episode on by the end of next month.
Oh yeah, unless people would prefer we do like a good movie. Like, I mean, there's that option too.
I mean, yeah, if people, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Maybe we'll finally fulfill everyone's wish and do Blade.
Okay, that's not everyone's wish. Stop trying to will it into existence. Does not count. all right, let's up the stakes, Timmy. Let's up the stakes, right?
All right.
If we fill that
One
bar,
of us will quit the show.
no, if we fill that bar tonight, if we get to the end of that bar,
Tyler takes my place as co-host.
whoever the stream boss is, right, at when the time it is to start the tier video, not only do they get to pick the horror franchise that we will tier, they get to pick a movie for us to review in streams before the end of April. Just outright, they get to pick one. The only rules would be is that it can't be like a movie like halfway into a franchise that we've not started yet or anything like that. It has to be a standalone movie. Has to be a horror movie, obviously. Has to be something that we can get a hold of. It can't be some weird, obscure thing that doesn't exist except from on like one 8mm film reel that you saw once when you were 8.
It can't be a weird like home movie that you made with your brother.
Yeah,
like...
no snuff movies. No, it has to be a proper official release movie.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure. Yeah. No, that sounds good.
All right, there you go. Is that a prize? I feel that's a good prize. All right. Yeah. Fine. The power could be yours. Actually, now I'm thinking, is that enough of a goal? Should be up the ante? Nah, that's fine. So that is the.
Why don't you like pour hot sauce in your eyes or something?
My eyes? Screw you.
Would people like that?
So yes. So whoever the stream boss is, come time to pick stuff. They will not only get to pick the tier video for tonight, which will have to be a horror franchise because we're going to do something horror related, obviously. But they could also pick any singular horror movie for us to review before the end of April.
But you do have to get Stream Boss tattooed on your forehead.
Well, that was a given. I think that went without saying, Tim. I don't think.
Make room under your where it says damaged, and then put Stream Boss on it. You think there's like anyone that's like copying the Joker tattoos from Suicide Squad, like getting the same exact ones?
I really hope not. Like, I really hope not. All right. So, Rude Boy's in there first. Thanks, Rude Boy.
Well, the leprechaun, of course. That's the most iconic. Wait, what's going on? There's a picture of a cat. What?
It's a GIF. It's a GIF that plays when I'll move that down.
Like someone abusing a cat or something.
I was pushing Firefly over. There's actually a soundbite of you playing when that happens too. You just can't hear it.
Oh, okay.
So just sit tight and snipe the stream boss at the end of the stream. Well, yeah, but it's only if we hit the goal as well. So you'd have to make sure that there's enough been donated. So it's not a foolproof plan, Fletcher. Not a foolproof plan. But yeah, Rude Boy just bought a round of Wheel of Fuzz. The current round was set up at the end of the last gate time. This category is TV show. I will put it on the screen. In fact, hold this.
Jesus, it's Buffy. Why even?
It's not Buffy. Shut up. Don't guess things. I can't tell you if Tim's right or wrong because that defeats the whole point. You madman. But I actually have to. Oh, I haven't put the thing in this one actually. Hold on a second. Add window capture, Photoshop. Oh god, I'm going to have to. How do I do this without showing you what the thing is? Oh, can I just hide this?
Wait, am I playing too? Do I not get to know?
It depends. If they want to include you as in one of the rounds, then you can't know.
Okay.
But
okay.
I mean, all right. This is.
How do I cover my eyes?
No, it's not for you. Oh, thanks, Cindy. Oh, Tyler's taking some big hits.
Of course, that's the most iconic.
Tyler's taking some hits.
Dang, he's not even here to defend himself.
I know. He's going to show up later, and he's going to be gone already. He's going to be, what happened to me? Right. The problem. Actually, do you know what I'll just do? This is actually the way of doing this. I just have to delete the actual words.
Whoa.
All right, and then it won't say in the layer list what it is, and I can just put it back in a second. All right, because when I do this, it's going to show you the whole thing. Yeah. So let me just do that. Do that. I only just realized before we started that I didn't have like a 2-person version of like the window with all the stuff in it, so I'm just kind of improv right now. So, all right, I might have missed it, but Rude Boy, who's Elsa, Ren, and you? Okay, and the anchor, you? Okay, all right. So I'll put this down here. I'll just cover up Tim's face. That's fine.
Start seeing some numbers drop.
Yeah, obviously that's probably.
Does the amount of letters in the title have to match the amount of spaces there?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
All right.
Yeah. Bored now wasn't sure. So.
Of course not. Bored now's never sure. Oh my god. This is. No.
Just like a real game show. Where the host is just constantly like, oh, Jesus, what? No.
Oh, here we go. All right, Joe, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, wait, you can see it on the screen. What am I doing? You know, I'll just pick a different thing. I'll pick a different thing because you know what the first letter is now.
Let's play tic-tac-toe.
That's why I usually have it full screen because it's really obvious if it's on the screen or not. So I'm just going to do that again.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It was Frasier Files.
It was actually Fawlty Towers Rude Boy, but obviously not getting that. I'll just change it. I'll keep TV show though because that was what was picked last time by the winner. Okay, right, so just give me a second, then I'll pick a new thing. Then we'll do the first round. Oh, thanks, Fletcher.
Hey, thanks.
$20. Thanks, dude. That is. I'll add that to the bar in a second.
Was garbage.
Oh, look at Fletcher taking the lead.
Ooh, nice.
Fletcher's the boss.
What is that gif then?
That gif is of Tara. I can't remember what she was saying during that, but there was something funny being said.
She's slitting someone's throat or something.
Oh no, I think she was sort of doing. Yeah, she was doing this because she was making an anal plug joke.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to update the bar. I'm doing the TV show first, alright? One thing at a time. Alright, anyway. Okay. Empty my mind. Okay.
By the way, hope everyone's doing okay out there. Hope everyone's nice and safe. Right? we care about our viewers. I know Pete hasn't mentioned anything, but it's weird times right now, so it's hopefully everyone is staying nice and safe out there.
I don't know if Tim actually does care about the viewers. I think this is all poppycock.
I told you I think they're sick freaks, but
does that get as a Jackbox game? Yeah, actually, well, I mean, assuming that's what Fletcher's doing is safe from what? Safe from the pandemic. We can't say we can't say that in Fletcher. Don't you start that shit. If Fletcher means that as a $120 tip, then yeah, it's a Jackbox game. If he means that as 4 rounds of Wheel of Fuzz, which is a lot of rounds to buy in one go, then no Jackbox game. But I mean, either way, we're going to play at least one of the Bank Jackbox games. I think before we do the tier video later, we'll make sure we play one round of Murder Mystery trivia with Tim involved, just for the fun of it. Anyway.
Yeah, Renegade here. I'm doing okay. We got, we went to the grocery store today, which was weird because we had to wait in line, and then only so many people come in. But we got supplies, and I'm working from home, so it's very strange. But luckily we're okay. But who knows? I'm really hoping things kind of get back to normal. I'm with you, Renegade here, though. I've also been depressed lately. It's been a weird year. First, politics has really been crazy and depressing me, and then all this stuff has happened, so hopefully something good will happen. Rude Boy, I went to Ralph's. There's a Ralph's near us, and in general we usually go to Ralph's, which we like quite a bit. It's a good grocery store. Spent about $200 today. I think it's the most I've ever spent on groceries, but it should be pretty good for quite a while.
Okay, so the TV show set up, it actually ended up being the same amount of letters, but I didn't even do that intentionally. It just happened to be that way. So just remind me then, it was someone Renegade, then Rude Boy was last. Who was first? Was it Elsa? I think it was Elsa. And yeah, and I'll happily add a Jackbox game to the bank. That's cool. Someone put a $20 tip in, they can add it to the bank.
Thanks
The
for
first bit is
here.
that I have money and don't know what to spend it on.
If you need any PS4 recommendations, let us know.
Elsa Ren, Elsa Ren, Red Boy. Elsa Ren, Red Boy. Okay, Elsa, you're up first. Let's get the first round underway after an annoying amount of setup. Can I put my window with my spin button over here just to make life easy?
No, life will never be easy.
Shut up. All right. Elsa spin.
Spin, spin, spin.
That's 150. I'll make that a bit bigger. I realize that's quite small.
I don't even know like how this game is played.
Right. Well, basically, so that was 150, right? So what happens now is that Elsa can pick a constant. Kind of like Hangman, right?
Wait, were you talking to me?
Yeah, I was explaining the rules to you.
Oh.
So Elsa gets to pick a constant, right? And
what is like the point values? What does that have to do with anything? So
if she guesses at like a T, right, and then there's like 2 T's, she'll get 150 points per T.
Oh, cool.
Right?
Oh, and then she becomes a stream boss.
Well, no, the stream boss is just for the actual donations.
Oh, okay, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I do agree with Board now, though, that I do actually think that The Boy 2 did cross $1 billion. We just haven't really, they're not releasing numbers right now. They don't want other big movies to feel bad that have underperformed, so kind of keeping it under wraps, but yeah.
All right, well, that added 300 points to the... Oh, I don't have that on this one, huh?
Wait, so was there an S or wasn't there?
There was 2 S's. Like, I'll show you. There's the 2 S's there. There's 2 S's on the board, right? I don't have my points.
Yeah. If I'm reading this correctly, it looks like this show starts with an S and ends with an S. Do you agree?
Oh my god. This is a shambles, right? I'm just switching to this screen for a second. Tim's just a ghost voice in the distance while I copy something. Right. Copy.
Can I show copyright images on the stream?
I mean, holding something up?
Yeah.
You can hold something up, sure.
Okay.
Why?
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Maybe later people want to see my Hellboy figure. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Maybe that should be the price.
People can see the Hellboy figure. All right. Okay, so there's now 7 bank. We'll play one of those later for sure, but Tim, for funds. All right, so that added 300 points to the round. So the way this works, Tim, is that they add points, right? But they can lose points if they land on garbage on the wheel. They'll lose all the points for the round, right? But if they succeed in the round, whatever points they've got at the end of the round go into the bank, and when they hit 20,000, they get a Jackbox game added to the Jackbox bank.
This sounds like it was a fun game, and then you added a lot of math to it.
Honestly, this all did a great job, right, Elsa? Right. Are you passing Elsa for the next person? Where's Carol Vorderman? Where you need her? She's not been on Countdown in like over a decade. Born now, you're showing your age there with that.
Miss a goat.
Yeah, miss a goat lose a turn.
What sick game is this? You bastard.
Did you not notice when I spun the wheel, your face was in the middle?
My face is on a lot of things.
You're passive. All right, Renegade, you're up next. So I'll spin the wheel. I'll spin the wheel for you. A hint. Oh, you get a hint.
Ooh, you want me to take this?
You don't know what it is. You don't know what it is. Okay. So. You don't want to make it too easy, see, Tim. That's why I have to think about it.
Sure.
So I have to think about it. All right. So the hint for this is I have a feeling Tim is going to spoil your game, Peter. I have the same feeling, quite frankly. I have the same feeling. I'm going to do that so it's not overlapping, Tim.
It does feel like a lot like blackmail. Greedy.
That's a harsh word. I don't know if I agree with that word. That's a harsh word. Okay. Okay. One of the haircuts in this TV show was inspired by one of the actor's mothers.
I know what it is.
You might. I may have gotten it from that hint, to be honest. I don't want to make it too obvious. That said, admittedly, the goal of this game is to just know what it is, so they can try and rack up points before they solve it.
To be honest, I'm just joking. I don't know what it is because that was a horrible hint. But
I would use the words "hold hostage" more than blackmail. That still feels a bit harsh to me, Elsa. I don't think I'm that vicious. Pass it on. You got it. All right, rude boy. Your spin now. 2 Tims on the screen at once.
Everyone's dream come true.
1,000 points per constant. Oh baby! All right.
Here you go.
Yeah. What are you going for, Rid? This is the big money spin. Don't forget the consult the team rule. That's not a rule. That was someone pulled a fast one once, and I will make sure that there's no funny business again.
I mean, yeah, God forbid people have a good time and like talk to each other in the chat.
No. Someone made a guess and then claimed that they were just consulting. They weren't actually giving it as an answer for me. So when I said it was wrong, I'm like, oh no. You can see the board. Okay. Of course, you can see the board. Where are we? There
Don't
we go.
Be stingy with that board.
I'll be stingy. Let me just put that at the top. There we go. Well, board now. The goal sometimes is to not actually guess it as soon as you know it because you want to rack up some points. You're going with the R, right? Let me just.
Everyone just picks letters that are in their name. Because Elsa picked an S, Boy picks an R.
Jesus, there was one R, so that's adding 1,000.
Pete does love rules.
I do love rules. That's true.
Are you trying to figure out if there was an R in it?
No, I can't see the. It's not entirely clear when I'm unclicking on the boxes off that if I'm getting the right one, so I have to just take it away so I can make sure I'm getting the right ones because I don't want to accidentally reveal extra letters. You see.
Sure.
I've not been on since the changing rules. Yeah, you've not been here for a while, Born now.
And you heard his boy was on. Said he had to get up in that chat. Get up in that stream. Whatever the kids say, I don't know.
Oh my god. It's the worst. Hey, Firefly. Our regular co-host is here, Firefly, but obviously he's upset that his spot's been taken tonight. Oh, I'm sure David will appear. You know what he's like. Alright, so I assume Rude Boy is passing it on then to Elsa. So I will spin for Elsa. Elsa, this is your spin. It was almost 1,000 again. 100 points per constant. Firefly. I will show you the board once more. You saw nothing, Rude, but I know what letter I'm guessing next. I suppose there's no harm if the next person wants to actually put Tim in the contestants. I guess there's no reason why he can't play.
Unless I tank it.
Oh dear. Letter N.
let's see. PS4 recommendations. I mean, I think the obvious ones, if you like horror, would be the Resident Evil 2 remake and the Resident Evil 3 remake that's coming up soon. I also really like Resident Evil 7. Um, Talking about Devil May Cry earlier, the last Devil May Cry came out for PS4, which was really fun. I would say the Spider-Man game on PS4 is probably like one of my favorite games of all time. Did you end up playing that, Pete? Or
Oh yeah, I beat that. I played that basically daily until I finished it. It was very addictive.
yeah, that's really really fun game. Probably one of the best superhero games I probably ever played.
Yeah.
What else is good on PS4? I mean, there's a ton of stuff. It's been around for a while.
Passing, cool. Renegade, your spin next.
Mhm.
Here we go. Here we go. God of War Renegade, by the way. Freeville. Oh, that was almost garbage.
Oh, God of War is good. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you never played it before, you can get was it? I think it's called Castlevania Requiem, which comes with Brand of Blood and Symphony of the Night, which is Symphony of the Night is probably the best game ever.
Right. So you landed on the Ville. That means
definitely recommend that.
200 points per Ville you guessed. So let me just put in your
Oh, if you like old school games, I would definitely check out stuff like Shovel Knight or Axiom Verge. Those are really fun. Highly recommend those.
So that added 600 points to the round, up to 2,000 now.
600.
I know, right? So there's the. I mean, I'm sure Tim's getting it by now.
Oh, and I'm sure Peter would probably say the Uncharted games and stuff.
Oh yeah. Uncharted Trilogy is really good value, and then Uncharted 4 is the capper in that. Really good stuff.
I don't know if you like the Tomb Raider games. I played that like first one, and I didn't play the one that came after that.
Yeah, I mean, all three of them are worth playing. I think the first one's definitely the best. The second and third get a bit more bloated, I think, but there's still a lot of stuff worth playing on them.
I guess a lot of people would probably say The Last of Us, but I don't know. It's got a really
Last
good
of Us.
Story. I don't like the gameplay. I don't like stealth stuff.
Uncharted 4 and 5? What's Uncharted 5? You mean Lost Legacy? Because there's no Uncharted 5. I'll spin the wheel now for Red Boy. Red Boy spin. Oh no!
Oh, brother.
They've landed.
What did you do?
They've landed on garbage, which means, and because there was no anti-garbages saved up.
Sorry, guys. Guess we'll see you next time. It was fun.
That's the risk. That's the risk they play of stalling.
So does that mean all the points are gone then, or do you still keep going though? Or
you can keep going, yeah. They can still get something else and get a wee bit of points because sometimes if it's a big because sometimes they get a quote or whatever and it's like a lot of words, so there's a lot of letters to get.
Okay.
This one's unfortunate though because they've gotten the garbage right towards the end of all the letters, so they've lost most of what they could have gotten.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't create the game though. Don't get mad at me.
That takes us back round to Elsa. Elsa, let's see if you can maybe salvage this a little bit.
Please.
There's a spin for Elsa.
You know what I'll do just to cheer everyone up. I'll show everyone my little Lego Xenomorph I got there.
That's cool. That was actually another garbage, but luckily when it says a zero already, you don't really lose anything. We were never garbaging it out before Tim came.
Hey, I'm bad luck, sure. I'll admit it.
Well, we're back round to Renegade. Then.
Thank you, Renegade.
I'll spin the wheel. And 100 points.
Oof.
100 points. That's the risk reward, Tim. That's what I love about the game. Is the risk reward.
Oh yeah. Well, you have a hardcore gambling addiction, so.
How dare you? You want to see?
That's why your favorite Leprechaun movie is the third one.
I mean, there's actually one more letter than that, Rude Boy. Technically, just Not that I'm confirming that you think it is what it is or anything, but that added 1C to the board, by the way, so that's 100 points. Keep it down there, because it's another one that's down that way. Alright, there we go. So there we go.
I still have no idea what it is.
Tim, you have watched this show. I can tell you that. I know for a fact you've watched this show.
I'm kidding. Of course I know what it is. Come on.
Right, you're passing background to Elsa, the birthday girl. Here we go with the spin. Spinneth the wheel. A hint. Another hint. All right.
I think I get what your first hint means then.
Yeah. Do you want to give a second hint since you know what it is, Tim? You can give a second hint.
It only lasted 2 seasons, but there are talks of a possible revival.
That's a good hint. There you go. Look at that.
Yeah, see?
All right.
Thank you.
Now we're on to Rud's turn. Spin the wheel. No point in not risking it now because you got a hunt. Oh. All right. That was almost garbage, but 200 points per letter.
Oh shit! What'd you do, rude boy?
Well, he does prop stuff. He's a prop.
Oh, that's cool.
I can't remember the exact job title now. You've told me before, rude boy. I always forget.
Prop captain.
Prop sergeant. I think you'll find he's not captain.
Okay.
He has to work his way up to captain now. Come on, don't be ridiculous.
That's really cool. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Assistant prop master.
Hell yeah.
We should start a horror franchise called Prop Master. It could be like a knockoff of Puppet Master.
That would be pretty fun, actually. Yeah. I'm surprised there isn't like more like meta horror movies like that. Like you do a lot of fun stuff with that. Speaking of that, I watched the another one of the movies I watched was the Tom Savini documentary earlier this week. Kind of boring. I mean, I love Tom Savini, but like, I don't know. It's not like his life is super interesting. He just makes really cool props. But
it was Elsa, me, then repeat. It's Elsa now. Is it? I thought I also got a hint though, so I thought it went to Rude Boy.
I do like a new nickname for Pete should be Rude Pete.
How dare you? How dare you? I'm not. Set traps using props.
Yeah. Oh. Very cool. I'll watch that.
You're right. Sorry. Sorry. No one else is mixing up names. I can't take all the all right, who's saying what then? Is Elsa guessing a letter? Is that what's happening then? Let's try. I blame Tim. Tim being here is making me not keep track of things.
I get it. You're flustered. I have that effect on people.
Well, that spin must have been for you because someone span a hint, and I'm forgetting who spanned the hint now. But someone went after that. Let's just say Elsa. Elsa, you span 200 points. What letter are you guessing?
Just like imagine if this was like an actual game show and the host was just like, wait, whose turn was it? Who went last?
Hey, to be fair, on an actual game show, there's an entire room full of people keeping track of this stuff that talk to him through an earpiece. All right. Letter M. Okay, you can have the letter M. Of course you can. That of course adds 200 points to the pool. Ooh. Up to 300. There you go. You know what it looks like. Obviously, I'm out slow enough that I assume you're going to pass. I feel like I missed a turn. Yeah, someone fishy hat on Rude Boy. Everyone's saying, saying Elsa was there. I'm not sure. You have someone talking to you, Peter. I do?
They talking about me?
I don't know. I'm turning it to live chat in case there's been like a chatter before who doesn't show up for some reason. I'm very confused by all this. Um, okay. Oh, Tim's talking to me. Oh, I knew that. What is this?
I don't think you're paying attention really. Like how much of what I say is making much of a dent in that old noggin of yours?
I said it was Rid's turn. I said it was Rid's turn. Everyone said it was Elsa's turn.
Mm.
Now it's Rid's. Is it? No, it's Renegade's turn now. This is a shambles, Tim. This is all your fault.
Hey, I wanted to play Battleship, so I don't. So this is not my idea.
All right. Okay, Renegade. This is your spin. All the best. 200 points again.
200.
Battle Fuzz.
I'd play that.
Q. Of course there's a Q there. You expecting a Q. There you go. I felt confident on that one. Alright, that's actually the last of the consonants, meaning that you must now guess it. Each person has one chance, although I assume you're going to get it, because, I mean, at this point it's pretty obvious. Scream Queens is, of course, correct. That does mean, of course, that Renegade, you get to pick the category for the next round, which I believe Cindy already purchased. So,
oh wow!
So we can get straight into that, and it'll be Cindy's choice who's going to be in it. But if you can give me your thingamajig, so that would up to 500 points, right? Because I had the Q in, yeah. So that's adding 500 to the total. Video games you want? Okay, we do video games. Right, so pool number goes back to 0. We've banked that, and I will put in a video game.
Cool. So I don't want any spoilers, but how was the Resident Evil demo?
I mean, it feels a lot like Resident Evil 2 remake. Like, it feels that way. The dodge moves are kind of interesting.
Okay.
Nemesis is big.
Oh boy.
That's what it is. There's definitely some small things around that are very reminiscent of the original game that you might notice and stuff like that.
Cool. It's I was very nervous because I pre-ordered the games. Well, I pre-ordered that. I also pre-ordered Final Fantasy VII, but I was kind of nervous. I was like, oh wait, these stores might not be open. Like, am I even gonna get a chance to play it? But I did just get an email from Best Buy saying today that I'll be able to get curbside pickup when it comes out. So
curbside pickup.
Yeah.
Thanks, board now.
Thank you.
Look, I'm using like a little emo as well. Look at that. Simple thing. I'll add that to the
blue pear that's working out.
Is it a pear? I don't know.
It's obviously a pear. Come on. Yeah, I haven't gotten
of course. That's the most
much of a chance to play more of the original RE3 this week. But I think I am up to the part where I have to choose either, is it the restaurant or the newspaper office?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I haven't decided yet where I'm gonna go.
That's quite early.
Restaurant.
That's quite early in the game still, actually.
Yeah, I haven't really been playing like too much. And try to pick it up again this week.
Okay, I've got one. Board now, we do things a little bit differently now. So,
wow.
Could someone explain to board now how the rounds work in this one?
Yeah, it's a pear, not an avocado. That's the change.
Sometimes, Tim, you are an absolute menace. Okay.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Okay. All right. We have our video game locked in. And Cindy did pick Fletcher, Elsa, and Bordenau for the 3 people. So the way this works then, Bordenau, is that because Cindy's picked 3 people for the round, basically you just rotate through the 3 people and you try and bank points with your letters. Kind of like Wheel of Fortune, but not exactly like Wheel of Fortune because I don't want sued. So that's kind of the gist of how this works. So Fletcher, Elsa, Bordenau is the order. I'll show you the board once more before we start here. That is the
2 words.
2 words, I know. Exciting, right? So Fletcher, your spin's up first. $150 per consonant. Take your pitch. Your pitch. Take your pick, Fletch. What? Would you? Show you the board. I'll show you the board. Since you're asking for it.
Say that so enticingly.
Yeah. We have some nuts. Tim, do you enjoy nuts?
I do. I like a cashew. I like a peanut.
I like peanuts.
Yeah. There was I recently had a can of mixed nuts, and there's one type of nut I didn't like. Mario. That's a good guess. That is his name.
Born now, remember that and tell me when we're actually ready to start that round, because I'm never going to remember.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what it is.
Yeah, hold on. I can tell you there's no S's, Fletcher, so that'll move on to the next person.
Oof.
I know, right?
Cold.
I'm just writing down Fletcher Elsa board so I remember this round. Alright, Elsa. Alright, fine. You know what, Elsa? I'll sing you a song later, alright? Well, that cheer you up on your birthday. Elsa, your spin's up now. 100 points per consonant.
Ooh.
I'll show you the board one more time. I mean, I can let Tim pick the next answer if he wants to message me the next one.
Ooh.
Obviously, he can't play then because he's picked the thing. You're going for T. I can tell you there is a T. There's one T.
Where are you getting that?
So that adds 150 to the pool.
Huh.
And here is the thing.
What kind of video game has a T in it?
Resident Evil.
It's too short for Hellboy: The Science of Evil, so it's not that.
Tim's staying true to form. Board now. This is
I
your
also
spin.
know it's not Hellboy: Asylum Seeker either.
This is board now spin. 200 points per consonant, board now.
T-virus. Oh yes.
Go on board. Wows with your letter pick.
I know we need points, but I like when they get a hint.
But tell you what I'll do.
They did make a pitch black game. Was it like the Butcher?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
I never played it. I think it was supposed to be good though.
Don't mind me. I'm just doing a quick bit of maybe a different color. Tell you what, I'll do bright blue and then I'll change the stroke color.
Changing the stroke color.
I'm just putting the letters that have been guessed up at the top.
Wow. Yeah, there you go.
It's a collect answer Tetris. Born now. W. There's no W's, I'm afraid. So I can make that a quick one. That takes us back round to Fletcher. Here's your spin. I've been meaning to do it for a while, Elsa. I just keep forgetting. So spin for Fletcher. 100 points.
Is the real game of this like them trying to get you to accidentally say the answer?
Sometimes I feel like that is the meta to this. It's the meta game. It's trying to just make me make a mistake.
Hey, I like it. C.
I'm afraid there's no C's.
Damn.
I know, right?
What game is this?
Alright, that takes us back round to Elsa.
That sounds like something Pete would do.
Shut your goat loving face. 100 points. 100 points. Not big spins this round, but no garbages as of yet. Sorry for picking the category, everyone.
I think it's gonna be once we know what it is, we're all gonna be like, oh yeah, that's a great game.
Of course. You're guessing N. I'll put that in there first. There is no N's though, I'm afraid.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof.
I know. Back to board now. Back to board now. Here's your spin board. $100 points. Yeah, keep them in the low amounts this round. Keep them in the low amounts. All right. Here you go. Here you go, board. Here you go, board.
So, is there? Do you not get points for vowels?
You're not allowed to guess a vowel unless you land in the vowel, or if you want to spend some of the points to buy one. Because there's only 5 vowels,
Gotcha.
so your chance of getting one's pretty high. So,
Gotcha.
It's a bit more of a valuable thing.
And of course, we are talking about the game Ada. So, if they guess that.
Yeah, that always the fun of trying to pick something that's mostly vowels, so they'd have no chance. Yes, so that's always true. 100 points per consonant board now.
I mean, I don't want to influence anyone, but I don't know. I feel like there could be maybe an R in there. Just saying.
Why do you think that, Tim? Though, is this because you suspect you know what it is, or is it just because you like the letter R? Like what?
Hey,
what's the thought process?
You know, I'm an R man. Say R, or who knows? Maybe an H.
Maybe an H. Oh.
Yeah.
How exciting! How exciting! Yeah, so it's weird having all these horror movies be delayed, but the hunt's up for VOD already. Yeah. So look for the review of that soonish.
Yeah.
Soonish. K. There are no K's, I believe. There are no K's, so I'll add that to the letters.
R, S, T, N, L, and E. See, that seems kind of like a song. RSTNLE. Find out what it means to me.
Fletcher, we're back to you. Here's your spin. Oh dear. Hint. Oh my.
Ooh, hint.
This game had a different title in Europe.
So the title is the US title then. Is what you're saying.
This is the US title that most people would use, but
Okay.
it had a different title in Europe.
Okay.
That's not a game now, Fletcher. Come on.
Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles?
I mean, that's an example of a different, slightly different title in Europe. That may have just been the UK though. I'm not sure if the mainland Europe cared about the word ninja, because
such a strange thing. Like,
I know. I just imagine like what did the French care, like ninja? What is this ninja? Elsa, what's the Spanish for ninja? If there is such a word. I don't imagine there is. I imagine maybe there's a Spanish word for an assassin, perhaps. All right. Right. Did Fletcher guess a letter?
Nope.
I don't think he did. Oh no, he got a hint. Sorry, he got a hint. Yeah, you're right. So if he's passing on, Los Hermanos Mario. That's pretty funny. Ninja. Assassino. Interesting.
Perfect.
Oh, I get a letter with the hint. No, you don't get a letter with the hint, but you do get to guess if you want. But I assume you're just passing on. So in that case, Elsa does get her spin. Here we go, Elsa. What are you getting? Round and round she goes. 250. Finally, some decent points this round. 250 per consonant. You hear Tim's excited. He's all for it. Oh dear.
I mean, no one's picked L yet. Oh, hey, there we go.
Oh, there's L right there. Look at that. Look at that.
That would have been my guess as well. Question
There's an
is
L.
there one? Ooh.
There is an
I know
L.
what it is. Oh wait. No, never mind. I don't.
That adds. Oh, sorry. That adds 250 here, so that puts us up to 400 for the pool.
Very briefly thought I knew what it was, and then I quickly realized that that's possible.
Oh dear. Well, I should probably put the L up in the top as well, even though it's obvious that's because it's in the word. The word for ninja in Spanish is ninja. Oh yeah, I got that from what you said before. Yeah. Metal Gear 1. Oh dear. Maybe it's the Portuguese spelling of Metal Gear with 2 R's. Metal Gear.
Is the difference between the US and the UK title, is it like is it a common thing that like a lot of people know that, or is that like an obscure trivia fact?
I feel like people who like the game in the UK know it because they had to buy it with this other title, but I feel like people in the US probably have no idea.
Okay, interesting. Okay.
You're passing. Metal Slug. You're passing. Which takes us back to board now. Board now, get ready. Your spin's coming up.
Oh, wait. I know what it is.
150.
Totally know what it is.
150 points. 150.
I know what it is.
Tim's so proud of himself. Look at him.
I'm just saying if people are thinking of a letter to pick, I think a particular good letter might be the letter F. I'm just saying.
Don't you
Just
help
saying.
them? Don't you
I'm not
help them?
helping any. I thought the goal was to get points.
I for them, not for me.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I mean, just saying. Letter F could be a good letter. Yeah.
Oh my Oh, Borno, come on. How many points was that, by the way? Was that 200? Or was it 250?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I'm just, thinking.
150. Okay, thanks for being honest, Borno, because I actually genuinely did forget. All right.
Okay, Project Zero. That makes sense. I feel like we talked about that before. I couldn't think of that off the top of my head, but I did know. Yeah, there was some other name. That's so weird. I wonder why, like,
You go in front
why
of
they would change it.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. If there's one series that I could have them do like big, like remastered HD collection, I mean, well, obviously first it'd be Castlevania, and then after that it'd be Silent Hill. But then if I got a third one, it would definitely be Fatal Frame.
Okay, Rude's tagging in for Elsa. Although it's Fletcher next if Bordenau's passing.
So I'm a little nervous now because we could get some serious points here, but what if they get a garbage?
That's the risk, Tim. That's the beauty of the game.
I think me and Pete were playing the first Fatal. I think it was the first one. Was it?
Yeah, we played about half the first one together.
Yeah.
And then we got busy, I think, and then we just never went back to it.
I think we were also at like a really hard part. Like, it's not an easy game.
Yeah, sounds fair. Yeah, sounds right.
You're playing it, but I would love to go back to those games. So.
All right, Fletcher. Yeah, I'd love to play through them. Right, Fletcher, you're spent. A hint. Oof. This game.
It's Fatal Frame.
This game. Shut up. This game. The main weapon is a camera.
Oh, it's Pokemon Snap. Okay.
Yeah, it's Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I forgot we played Silent Hill as well.
Yeah, we finished that one though.
So what is the? I'm sure you know about all this stuff more than me. Like what? Because I don't pay as much attention. But what's the deal with these Silent Hill rumors? I've heard people.
Oh yeah,
talking about this stuff.
We don't know. The buzz is that Sony is funding. Okay. And in talks with Konami, whether or not they're buying the rights or they're just licensing the rights, but to do some sort of Silent Hill revival, and it might even be like redoing Silent Hills and making something out of that with someone from Team Silent on board, and someone who worked on the Siren games also on board. But it's all rumors right now. It's all rumors.
I tell you what, I usually don't like all this, crappy corporate merger stuff, but this is one thing I can get behind. Like, yes, please, someone take these properties from Konami and actually make some games.
All right, Fletcher is just guessing it, and he's guessing it correct. Fatal Frame is the answer. That adds 700 points.
The game he's totally heard of before.
Yes. So that's 17,050.
Yeah, that was a good one. That took me a while.
Yeah, that was all right one. All right, Fletcher, you get to pick the next category. And board now. Remind me of your order that you wanted for your 5. Which I never added to the bar. Now I think about it. I'll do that right now while you're saying what your order is and who's involved.
I never played Days Gone. That is good?
I've not played it either. I've heard mixed things. I've heard it's decent enough, but not necessarily earth-shattering or anything.
Bob says it's good. So.
All right. Elsa, Cindy, and you. Okay. Okay, I will take your word for it. Fireflies demanding attention.
Yeah.
All right, Elsa, Cindy, Ren, and you want a quote? Okay, quote it is. I think I've got one. I've got a good one.
Got a good one? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And let me take that away.
Now, is it safe to say that these are all horror related? First two answers have been.
I'm trying to do so, yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to. I may not be able to do it all night, but I'm trying my best. Oh, I was gonna let you pick one. Okay, you can pick the next one because I've thought of a good
Okay.
one for this one.
Got a good one. Okay. That's good because as soon as they said quotes, I think everything I was thinking of was like way too long.
Right. Okay. All right, and then this row.
Pete's just looking at the quote section from Leprechaun 2 at the moment.
No, I'm doing all the squares. Sometimes if it's a longer one, it takes a bit of time to get all the squares done. Okay, and then put in quote at the bottom. Letter reveals go blank. There we go. What's the question? How come the dollar sign is an S and the pound sign is an L when neither of those letters are in those words? Is the pound sign an L? I've always thought the pound sign is more of a backwards E, but I mean, I'll take your word for it.
You mean on the keyboard?
No, like a dollar is like literally an S with a line through it, or 2 lines through it, depending.
Oh. Okay. I literally never thought about that. I don't know.
LB. Okay. All right, so we got a quote. Here's the quote on your screen.
I mean, is Tyler okay? Should we check on him? Now I'm worried. Or is he in the UK? Because what is it, like 3 a.m. there?
No, Tyler's in Texas.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why is that here. I mean, he knows
boy.
it's tonight. He knows streams after midnight was tonight. Maybe something came up.
Hopefully he's safe there.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully it's not he's in the hospital or something like that. I mean, that'd be terrible. But all right, so yeah, that's right. He's self-quarantined. That's right, because someone at his work tested positive.
Ooh, that's scary.
So he was told to self-quarantine.
Yeah.
He thought he was okay though, so hopefully it's just something came up.
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay,
Oof.
so Elsa, Cindy, Red. Elsa, that means you're up first for this movie quote. I shall spin you right round, baby. Right round, baby. 200 points. 200 points per consonant. There's a lot to pick from. And I will be very curious to see how quickly Tim gets this one.
Interesting. Okay. I'll tell you, I'm very, very bad with quotes. I don't have the best memory, so.
Trust me, you remember this one.
Okay. It always like drives me crazy whenever someone like says something and it's like say like a weird thing out of place and then they just look at you like, what, you don't remember that from that movie?
Right.
Like, oh,
I can tell you there's at least a T or two. Let me just go through it and reveal them.
T or two or two for T.
Okay, there was 4 T's.
4 T's.
Yeah, so and that was what, 200 points. So that's 800.
Oh wow, cleaning up.
Yeah, added to the board.
Actually, quotes. If you're looking for points, I guess quote is a good category to pick, huh?
Yeah, because it tend to be bigger. Yeah, tend to be longer.
Yeah.
So
Interesting.
here's the board.
I think I know it.
Do you?
I do. Do you want me to message you?
Yeah, go on, message me.
All right. I will say, actually, T was a great letter to pick because that made me guess it instantly.
That's right. Yeah, Tim knows it.
Yeah, I think it's like some people maybe might be on the right track, possibly.
Tim has no poker face.
Nope. I hate gambling. I cannot gamble.
I don't gamble either. I've literally never spent money on gambling once.
I think like I've been to a casino like a couple of times, and usually I'll put a few bucks in, and if I like win $5, I'm like, all right, I'm done.
Yeah.
Like, no sense risking this.
So Elsa, you can you are passing it on. Sorry. That takes us to Cindy. Cindy. Here you go. Wheel spin.
Wow.
200 points. 200 points. Go for R. I can tell you there's definitely an R. Let me.
Oh yeah.
Right.
At least, actually, there's a couple of R's. R's a good choice. Man, these guys are gonna make bank in on this one.
Okay, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 R's and 1,000
Ooh,
to the pool.
dang.
That's maybe a lot easier than I thought it was.
Well, I think if Elsa wouldn't have guessed T, like without the T's, it would have been a blank for me. But once I saw the T's in there, it's like kind of 44 minute around there.
People likes to see people gamble. He watches us do it all the time. He really enjoys it when we lose. I enjoy being the house. I don't enjoy playing gambling. There's a difference. There's a big difference. Okay, so that takes us on to Renegade. Lots of big points to play, especially if you know it and you know what letters to go for. So let's spin the wheel for Renegade. Oh, 200 points again. Renegade, what are you guessing? Oh, and I've not been putting the things at the top. That's my bad talent. There we go. I mean, they're all in the thing, so it's not like it's hard to tell, but still. You want K. Okay.
That's a good one.
Is it? There's 2 Ks.
So. At least 2.
There's 2 Ks, yeah. So that's 400 to the thingy.
I have not seen Trick or Treat. I have heard about it. Actually would like to see it. Maybe that might be a good
Bonus
one. Yeah. Yeah. I bought some movies today. They'll probably make good bonus episodes.
Oh god. Was this Vinegar Syndrome sale I saw you were putting up on Facebook?
Yeah, I ended up going with Blood Hook, Body Melt, and There's Nothing Out There, which
I am very glad you did not say Don't Go in the Woods, because I actually saw that once and it was boring as shit. So
really,
you made a wise choice with that one. Yeah.
These movies are so hard because it's like, a lot of them have a demon wind syndrome where they look like they're gonna be really fun and cheesy as hell, and like they have like a great, first 10-15 ish minutes, and then just end up getting a little too boring. But I can't help it.
Oh, is Renegade going to guess? Are we going to wrap up this round?
She has to scream it though. Like, this isn't something you can say softly.
You did guess? Oh, sorry. Wait, did you?
Oh, she said K. We put the K in, right?
Oh no! I mean, yeah, we put the K in, but but what I mean is, you're going to guess the actual answer because I don't see an answer. I see the K request, and I see. Oh, the bad word got screened. Ah, okay. You have to censor it, Renegade. You have to censor it because it's got a sweary word. If you just put at the start, if you just like leave off the last part, I'll accept the answer without the sweary bit at the end.
I never saw the original Toxic Avenger.
I'd
be down
actually.
for doing it. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, I'd be down to do it. I feel like I know it more through like the cartoons and stuff because I definitely like knew who he was, but I never actually like watched the movies.
I've tried to watch the first movie twice, and I've given up like 5 to 20 minutes in. No, it didn't work. I just put it in without that last 6 letters, Renegade. Just put it in without the last like couple syllables. There you go. Trick or treat, mother. And yes, we can all guess what the end of that is supposed to be. And that reveals
your favorite Halloween movie.
Oh yeah, everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite.
That was a really good quote. I wonder how you thought of that so fast. So many empty promises.
No, we changed it, Elsa. We changed it to Stream Boss. So there you go. And that adds 2,200 onto this. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. That's 19,250.
Ooh. So how many points do we need, or what's going on?
If it gets to 20,000, they add another Jackbox to the bank.
So we're close.
Yeah, they're very close.
Okay.
Very close. All right, cool. All right, we've played all the rounds that were bought. Right, so we're caught up on games. We can relax for a minute.
Wait, that was all the rounds?
Well, they can buy more rounds, but that was all the rounds that were bought already.
How many were there? 3?
Yeah. Oh no, I mean Bordenhouse just put in another one.
Okay.
Thanks, Bordenhouse.
I thought there was 4. Okay.
Was there 4? I don't know. I can't remember. It's not like I've forgotten anything I said like more than 10 minutes ago, Tim. That's not. That's not. Right. So that goes up to 136. Thanks, Bordenhouse.
The leprechaun, of course. That's the most iconic.
All right. Fletcher, Rude, and Elsa. Does he get more than one? Well, no, it depends what you. He asked for it to be banked, and I banked a Jackbox, so he bought a Jackbox, so he doesn't get any things of it. Because otherwise it gets really complicated, because it means anytime anyone gets a big thing, then they get everything included from below it, which is not how capitalism works.
Oh, brother.
It's like when Tim buys a TV from like Walmart, he gets like one of every food item that's less valuable than the TV as well. That's a bad example. So
you're saying the system is broken.
You think you should get like the full crate of like groceries when you buy a TV?
I think I deserve it.
I love it. Did you win the last round? You do, yeah. You get to pick the category. Renegade. Quite right.
Hell yeah.
Quite right. So Fletcher, Rude, and Elsa. Fletcher, Rude, and Elsa. I love how everyone's given Elsa rounds because it's her birthday.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, well in that case, I'll take the Jackbox off, and then you can decide what you want to do with it. All right, I'll take it away, and you can decide what you want to do with it. All right, put it back down to 6. Probably going to go up to 7 in a minute anyway after this round. Unless
I do like their insistence to punish you.
Garbage is right. So we're going with actor. Okay.
You want me to pick?
Do you want to pick an actor?
I can pick one.
Obviously, let's include actresses as well, Tim. It's not just the.
Yeah. Oh no, I totally agree with that.
Everybody's really nice, Tim. It's Peter who's sometimes the problem. What? I'm lovely.
Right.
I'm a
I just
bundle of
messaged
joy.
you the actor.
You just messaged me the actor, all right.
Yeah.
I mean, all right. Oh, solid pick by Tim.
Yeah.
Solid pick. Just resetting the boxes. The new one is in.
Am I that predictable?
Everyone's guessing obvious Tim answers. Also, that was Fletcher's first damage. Fletcher's been hit. Direct hit to Fletcher. I love it. I love this game. It's brutal.
You evil man.
Now I'm trying to do my impression of the dodgeball gym teacher from season 1 of Buffy, who when he sees the bullies in the Heine episode, like all attack the nerdy kid with the balls, he just stands. He goes, "This game is brutal. I love it." All right. Okay, I've got the thing set up. Let me just take away the letters from last round. The actor is there.
Yeah, I'm so sad we finished our rewatch of Angel and I don't know what to we don't know what to watch anymore.
What's that?
I mean, we've been watching Doom Patrol, but yeah, I wish there was still other stuff in the Buffyverse.
Yeah, I did too. Don't we all?
It's like, wasn't there supposed to be a Spike spinoff, and then at some point they're saying there's going to be a Giles show?
There was Giles, Faith, and Spike spin-offs all in the works at various points.
Damn.
I know.
Imagine what we could have had.
I know. I agree. It goes back to 0. All right. So first up, Fletcher, you are first on the Spinneroonie.
Board now, you gotta check out Doom Patrol. It's so good.
Yeah, Doom Patrol's great. Here's the spin.
Charlie Sheen. Interesting choice.
Miss a go. That's miss a turn. That's the first of the night. Fletcher, you miss a turn. Don't worry, I'll be back round to you before long. I have no doubt.
Sorry.
Rude, you're up next. Here's your spin. 150. 150. Percussive.
I didn't even realize that first it said goat. That's good.
Yeah, I think you fully comprehend how much influence you've had in some of the stream stuff here, Tim.
There's an R. Yes.
Someone's asking for an R. Wait, why are you saying yes? I mean, you picked this. I suppose you know, but let me process the request, Tim. Come on. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's one R. There's one R at 150. Let me just add that onto the pool, and then I'll show you the thing.
Hey, look at that nice R in there. What's the anti-garbage?
That's basically like a get out of jail free card for later.
How do you get it?
I just land on it, or you can buy one. They can buy one if they want.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to change this thing at the bottom. It's not a quote. It's an actor.
Yeah, a lot of people were confused about that.
Mm-hmm.
The hip hop witch.
We have to now, but I mean, Rude Boy's passing. That takes us on to Elsa.
I think the sad thing is, I think I've actually seen that.
Here we go, Elsa. Here's your spin. 150. Oh, I'm hitting things.
150, 150.
150. I will select an N. I'm afraid there are no N's, Elsa, which will take us back round to Fletcher. You can blame Tim. He picked the actor.
Hey, I wish there was an N. If it was up to me, there'd be an N there.
All right, Fletcher, here's your spin.
Oh, trust me, I will be watching that at some point.
Oh, yeah, we watched it in the stream last week. This week, 250. It's like half like intentionally bad, so it's really shitty. But then the other half's like a really good like intentional comedy. It's really weird. It's like a really mixed bag. 250 though, Fletcher. Good points. Good points. P. There are no P's, I'm afraid.
Oh, it's not Peter.
No one was thinking that. No one was thinking that. That takes us back to Rude.
Don't forget to write the letters up there.
Oh, quite right.
A second. What does that say? Free something?
What did it say? I wasn't paying attention.
It was blue. It said free something.
Oh, Freeville.
Oh, okay.
Freeville. There you go. So we had R and P, right? Was there another one? Maybe another one.
Yeah, R P.
Was there another letter?
Oh, N.
And there you go. That's that one. Oh, there you go. All right, I'll put them in. All right, so Freeville. So you get 200 points per Ville.
NPR.
Yeah, I've got another one. I've got them all up there, different order, admittedly, but they're all there. So you can pick one of the 5 Villes, and you'll get 200 points for each appearance.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the problem with these movies like Velocipaster is like, I think people are taking what would be like really funny trailers and stretching them out to whole movies. Like, you know, this stuff could be a good, funny internet short, but you know, if you're doing something like this, like, you know, you don't have the charm of.
It's a romance between a prostitute and a pastor who's become a velociraptor.
See, I mean, it's just, I mean,
all right, rude boy, don't get salty.
Yeah, just, I mean, obviously, you can't go in intentionally making something like that. You know, it just has to come naturally. I actually never saw a hobo with a shotgun, but yeah, I bet I can see it. Yeah, being the same thing.
Going for interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to actually check and see because I can't remember.
There's no O.
There's no O. Sorry.
No. Sorry.
No O is here, I'm afraid.
I'm sorry. I thought this was gonna be a home run. I thought someone would get it like in the first or second round.
I like this because I thought, there's not a lot of common letters in this one. I was happy with it.
Interesting.
So no O's, I'm afraid. No O's, I'm afraid. But that does take us back on to Elsa. Background.
I mean, if people pay attention to the show, I thought this would be a gimme, but you know.
Elsa with 250.
Yeah, that makes sense, Fletcher. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta let stuff be a short little parody or something. You don't want to get a full blown movie out of it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you could do an anthology of a bunch of like 10-15-minute shorts of these kind of things, and that would work better.
Yeah. Sure, yeah, that'd be fun.
Go for an L. I'll type in the L at the top. Sorry, there's no L's. There's no L's. I always have to think about it, Tim, alright? I always have to think about it. I'll show you the board again, though, for anyone who wants to see it. There's no L's there now. So that'll take us back around to Fletcher. Fletch the sketch. Here you go.
Mm-hmm.
150. 150 for Fletcher. 150. David's about to appear with the answer. He might.
Okay.
I guess David just must have plans tonight. Even though the world's on lockdown, basically, I don't know what he'd be doing, but he's reorganizing his new 52 collection, no doubt. 150
See you on
points
spring break.
for tea.
No tea.
No teas, I'm afraid. Sorry. Tim did this to you. I want you to all know that. Tim did this to you.
Hey, this is one of the chat's favorite actors. Once they realize who it is, they're gonna be excited that I chose it.
Oh my god. I blame Tim for everything. That's the way to be. So, well, not everything. I think Connor's at more fault for most things than Tim is, but yeah. All right.
I can only take the blame for so much.
So that takes us to Rude. Rude's next. So here's your spin, Rude. Oh dear. Right. 150 points for Rude. Would you like to guess a letter? That's smoke on Tim's face. Oh dear. Go for W. 150 apiece. Alright. I can tell you that there is in fact two W's. Yes. Which adds 300 points to the pool.
Interesting. Good guess.
Oh my god. My face is going to be sore.
Really hoping Rude's gonna have some prop stories about the movies this guy's been involved in.
Yeah, shame on you, Renegade. Shame on you for not getting it straight away. All right, you're passing. That goes to Elsa.
Sure, Renegade has been marathoning these movies on her birthday today.
Elsa's birthday today, not Renegade.
Oh, it's everyone's birthday. All I know is my birthday's in 1 week.
Free Vil for Elsa. So 200 points per Vil. I think Tim's offended by that. Tim's offended by he's the guy from the Harry Potter movies.
I mean, it's not wrong. But...
Oh dear. There's an age limit on being president? I didn't know that.
You have to be 35, I think.
The letter A. Go for the letter A. And that gets you 2 A's, which gives you 400 points, puts you up to 850 for the pool. That's how it's looking now.
War what?
I should probably just put caps lock on, because I keep holding shift to do all my typing. I'm like, I should just put everything's capitals on this.
I've been telling you that for years. Well, bored now. I was saying at the beginning. I was wondering if I should cancel my birthday party next week or not. Maybe.
I'm assuming Tim is joking. He doesn't actually have a birthday party planned. If he did, he really should cancel it.
I did want to have people over, but yeah, obviously, it's not going to happen now.
Yeah, so it'll just be Tim, the wife, the dogs, and the hobo down the street.
Yeah. I'm probably going to make my wife watch Veronica with me. That'll probably be my big birthday.
And she's probably agreeing to it, going like, oh, Tim wants to watch something kinky on his birthday. I'll agree to that. And then she's going to sit down and watch it and be like, Tim, you messed up son of a bitch. What is this? Who did I marry?
Yeah. We may or may not have watched Birdemic last night.
Oh dear. So Elsa, I guess A, is Elsa going to have a guess, or are you going to spin? I think she's waiting for advice. Played basketball in the park today in almost a hazmat suit. Did you guys review Willow? No, I never reviewed Willow. The movie,
It'd
that
probably
is.
have to be a Mild Fuzz review, but
Mm.
I'm a big fan of Willow. I love Willow. Willow's great.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, Board, to be honest. I don't know if August is far enough away for all this to be over. You might get lucky, but I wouldn't have thought so.
Oh, nice.
That's a claim to fame there, Fletch. Claim to
I'd be
fame.
proud of that. I had tickets to go see the premiere of Birdemic 2, and I ended up not going for some odd reason.
The director was there, and obviously had just learned that people were making fun of the movie. How could they make fun of that movie? Come on, it's just a serious movie with a serious, political topic.
What's funny is, like, I do feel kind of bad for that. Like, obviously it sucks if you do make something that's really serious and like people laugh at it or whatever. But like, The Room, as bad as it is, I can kind of see like someone being like, "Oh, this is really good," and like fooling themselves into thinking that.
Mm-hmm.
With Birdemic, though, when you see those CGI birds, like, how can anyone like think that is like a good move? Like, that the amount of like delusion and self-doubt that you'd have to have is insane.
Delusion's a good word for it, I think. Delusion's a good word. Seemed like a really nice guy and was taking it pretty well. I think he'd have to. I think he'd be very upset.
I think at least on one level, I don't know, if maybe take a little bit of comfort that people are at least enjoying it. Like, it'd suck if like, just no one ever remembers it or cares about it. At least people, let's think about it.
Everyone's ignoring Elsa. Someone tell Elsa their opinion. She wants to know if she should guess or take a gamble and pass so that Fletcher can spin. Do we have any Antigua badges? You do not. There's been no Antigua badges all night, in fact. Other letters left. There is 1, 2, 3. There's 4 letters left. 4 consonants.
I feel like if it was me, I'd take the gamble and do one more spin, but it's tough. It's tough. I don't know. I don't want anyone to take my advice, because if it goes wrong, I feel bad.
Yeah, I'll give advice. 850 is chicken scratch.
Damn, high roller over here. Mr. Leprechaun 3.
That's the first gambling movie that comes into your head. That's the first gambling movie that goes into your head.
Not the first, the only.
Oh my god. Okay, guess. All right, Elsa. Your partners in crime are saying you should guess, so you should guess. And I think, because I don't know what time Tim wants to be in his bed by, but I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that we'll probably have to start at least playing Jackbox before the tier video in about half an hour. So half an hour left to any other stuff, like play more rounds or whatever.
Were we gonna? I don't know. Were we gonna answer questions or anything? Do we get any? Do we have?
Yeah, people can ask questions. There's no reason not to ask questions in between stuff while people are thinking or whatever. They've been very, very snappy with the rounds, so it's been.
Okay. But did we get any email ones? I thought we were answering some email questions. If we got them, I don't know.
Oh, that wasn't on this. That was we're going to do like a question episode in May for our 5th anniversary.
Right. That's right.
That was the plan.
Okay.
mftvquestions@gmail.com. Send in your questions for the 5th anniversary special.
Wait,
Yes, the guy from Labyrinth, Warwick Davis.
guy from Labyrinth. Was he in Labyrinth? He might have been.
I mean, it sounds like the sort of thing he'd be in. That is, of course, correct, which
Hell
does,
yeah.
of course, bank that 850. I use 750, so that means that the total goes to just, well, what, 100? Yeah. And the banked amount goes up to 7. There we go. There we go. Boom. Alright, round done. We can rest for a minute. We can casually chat. Casually chat. Like I said, we have to start we have to play our murder trivia at past, and then after that we'll immediately do our tier video, whatever it may be. Whoever's the boss when we go to start the tier video can pick how our franchise we tier. If we've crossed the goal by that point, then that person also gets to pick a movie for us to review on Screams before the end of April. Alright.
Cool.
I'm going to sit back. I'm going to relax. I've been leaning forward too long, Tim. Gotta take it nice and easy. Take it nice and easy.
Nice and sleazy.
Easy sleazy. Yeah, I'm actually generally surprised that Tyler's not here. I'm almost a little bit worried.
Oh no.
I feel like Tyler would be here otherwise. Yeah, I don't know if Warwick Davis was in. Oh God. Number 1 fan. Is that
There's
true?
that pair
That's true.
again.
That pair, yeah. Why is it always a pair? What was this blue
This
thing?
was
Is that
garbage.
board now's like official?
You understand?
I don't know.
I don't know, mascot or something.
I don't know. Thanks, board now, of course. That is wonderful. Let me fix a couple things. Let me take away this pool number because that's now over.
I feel like I got to rewatch Labyrinth now because I don't know who he would have played in that.
And I need to add 10 to the thing, so that goes up to 146.
Of course, he's also been in Star Wars, Harry Potter, Willow, of course. He's on an episode of
So, board now, are you buying 2 rounds of the game, or are you buying a trailer review? Which, since Tim's here too, it'd be 2 of us watching and reviewing a trailer. So,
trailer review. Interesting.
yeah, a $10 tip or £10 tip gets them a trailer review. I have to want to have it count as a 110 thing. Gotta watch those pears, the most untrustworthy of fruits. Yeah, they are sketchy. They got those shifty looking eyes.
I wonder. We'd have to set some type of goal for it or something, but maybe
What?
if we think of a dollar amount where we show the horror movie I made at my bachelor party.
Can we legally show that, Tim? Are you sure there's not any snuff elements on that?
I think it's safe.
Oh, sorry. Yes. I will also sing. Do you know what I'll do? After the Jackbox game, we'll do the song for Elsa, and then we'll record the tier video, okay? That'll be the penultimate event of the night.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember extras. Wait, what is LID? Oh, Leprechaun in the Hood. Well, yeah, of course, the whole Leprechaun series. And then he had his own show for a bit. Life is Short, I think it was called.
Yeah. Oh, that was great. There's 2 clips from that. You don't even need to watch the show for. You can just watch the 2 clips. It's where there's a scene guest starring Johnny Depp and then a scene guest starring Liam Neeson. And those 2 scenes are freaking hilarious on their own. The Johnny Depp one is a little bit dated because it's specifically referencing one of his Golden Globes. Ricky Gervais, that is, one of his Golden Globes speeches. But it was hilarious at the time.
Hey, what can we say? We stand Warwick Davis.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess we got to talk about our lives or something now. Is there? Do you have? Is there anything you want to mention about this week?
But this week, I mean, I've been watching some movies on stream with
was garbage.
Whoa, Rude Boy in there with the
You
snipe.
understand?
Whoa.
Rude Boy in there with the snipe. Rude Boy is a new stream boss. Thanks, Rude Boy.
Damn, did not see that coming.
Yeah, that was an all 10. All right, okay. Rude Boy is the new stream boss. We have hit the goal. So whoever stream boss when we're starting the tier video will also get to pick a movie for us to review on streams by the end of April. with a few caveats, which are pretty obvious, but I'll mention them again when we get there. Okay. All right. Do people want trailer reviews? Do they want rounds of the game? I don't know what's happening. Good Boy wants a trailer review. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Well, we can do yours first since you've picked. If you want to pick a trailer, Rude Boy, we'll watch a trailer and talk about it. But thanks both. You guys are great. That's amazing.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Yeah. No, the thing I was planning to do got done to me. You got sniped. All right, okay. Board can decide what he's doing first.
You know what? There's a you know what trailer would be funny? We don't have to do it, or maybe we can do it as a freebie. But did you ever see that trailer for like that really like super serious movie about like that like lady that starts doing puzzles?
Yeah, no, I did. Yeah. I remember this trailer. I never saw the movie.
It makes me laugh so much because it's like so like overly dramatic, but it's like so stupid.
Yeah, she's just doing jigsaw puzzles. I remember. Yeah. I remember. I couldn't tell you for the life of me what it was called, but I remember that being a trailer.
Yeah. All right, so we're doing another round.
I mean, technically 2 rounds, board. If you're doing a round, and that means you're sort of submitting it as 2 $5 tips or £5 tips. So you can have 2 rounds, or you could have a trailer review, or it's up to you. I mean, I'm not fussed. We can do 2 trailers. There's nothing wrong with doing 2 trailers.
Sure.
Two
trailers
different
are fun.
wacky trailers.
Remember what trailers were when we used to be able to go to the movies and see a trailer? They even have trailers anymore.
Yeah. I always have fun when they pick an old trailer. That's usually quite entertaining. How much is the top? Oh, top 5's yeah. So I mean, instead of a round or 2 rounds, board now you could get 2 top 5s, or you could get a top 5 in a round. So, yeah, I never even thought of that. Good point, Elsa. Birthday girl's on point. This is why she's the elder of the group. Are you playing with a cat, Tim? Is that what's happening? Oh yeah, I can see it on the wider shot. Damien's
being very stubborn.
Yeah. Give me a chance.
There's this thing where like you can tell she's about to walk across the keyboard, so trying to like hold her back, but she's just like thrusting her entire inertia against it.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, it means we were technically the stream stopped for a couple of seconds, but don't worry, we're back now. We're back now. It's alright. It happens sometimes. OBS will disconnect for a couple of seconds. We're back. Okay, Elsa and me Cindy for the round, alright, and I'll have a top 5. Okay, so we're doing a round and then we're doing a top 5. Okay, who won the last round actually? Who got Warwick Davis? That was Elsa, right? So Elsa can pick a category. Elsa.
Woo.
Pick us a category.
Is animals a category?
Elsa board Cindy. No.
Oh.
Elsa board Cindy for this round. Just waiting on Elsa giving me a category. In 40 years, Tim will be talking about how back in his day he went to the cinema to watch movies. He will be, yes.
I am already talking about it.
It's only been a week. And he's like, oh, back in my day, we watched movies. These Zennials now don't know what a movie theater is.
And the thing is, like, I don't know if it's like good or bad, but you know, if this is going on for a while and the new norm is just like automatically releasing stuff to VOD, and we like can no longer hide behind like staggered release dates for some of these movies, we just have to do like everything right away.
That's true, yeah. On Screams.
Like, oh no, like, oh, we gotta watch like Spyro from the Book of Saw, like first thing it comes out.
I'm pretty sure we're going to do that first thing anyway. that was
I know, but
that was always on the schedule as a. Because our rule is basically if we're getting it at the same time, we'll go to the theater and see it for the most part. There's only been once or twice where we're like, you know what, we can just wait on this one because I don't want to spend the movie ticket price on it. Right, okay. If anything else, you're more of a senior citizen than you were yesterday, so why wouldn't I crack a senior citizen joke? I'm sorry. I'll be nice to you, Elsa. You're MVP of the stream.
Hell yeah.
MVP. Basically, I'm a prime candidate for the disease that should be not be named. That's not true. You're not that old, Elsa. Come on. Come on. I'll believe you're that old for a second. All right. What category do you want now? Category's yours to choose. Quote. Another quote.
Whoa.
Okay.
Can be something one of us said.
No, it can.
Okay. All right.
Like I remember things we've said in the past. Like I remember things we've said. It's a real movie. It's weird. I own it on DVD. It's one of my favorite directors. So, oh dear.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. I'm just thinking of a quote. Although, Tim, if you think of one, you're more than the answer is that television show Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That is definitely a quote I've said. Yes, that is correct. To answer your question, everyone's stream stopped. Is the puzzle trailer from Sony? I have no idea, Renegade. I have no idea if it's from Sony.
I want to say it was like called Pieces or something, maybe. If you want to look it up on IMDb, the only thing I remember about it is the guy that played Roy from The Office was in it. So you can look it up through that. All right, I'm sending you something, Pete. I don't know if that's the exact quote, but if you want to double check it, something it's something like that.
Yeah, no, that's right. I think that's right. Okay, good showing. Okay. It sounds like it's the right to me. It sounds right enough.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 lines for this one. The spin-off of the television show, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Right, let me.
My friend sent me a message saying he thinks Joe Biden's dead.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? I think it's like a rumor or something. I don't think it's true, but
okay.
It stopped me for a second. I was like, wait, what?
I'm just revealing the squares that are relevant, and here we go.
Ooh, I have a They Live action figure.
Okay, yeah, you fancy. Alright, so
wait,
everything should
who is an angel?
Oh shit, no. I don't know. I'm confused. Okay. Right, we're ready. Alright, so we're doing Elsa, board Cindy. Here's the board. Oh, let me actually change this. It's a quote. Oh my god. There we go. Right, it's a quote.
God. The bees.
The bees, not the bees. That's not the quote before.
Yeah. Actually, I wish we would have thought of that before, because that would have been funny. Just a lot of bees.
Oh dear. All right.
Oh, wait, who do you play an angel? I don't remember that. I just watched the whole series. Was he supposed to marry Cordelia, and then she realized he was a jerk, and that she was much better off with
he was
Angel?
Probably fairly young in Angel, just given when Angel ended and then Office started. Like, okay, Elsa's first. I'm going to give her a spin. She's going to go for a T, but I'll spin the wheel first.
1,000 points. That's gutsy.
She wants 1,000 points. I don't know if she'll get it, but we'll try.
Is there 1,000 points on the board?
Yeah, the 1,000's there. The dark blue one's 1,000. Unfortunately,
jeez,
she missed
that's
the goat.
harsh, man.
I know. I don't pick where it lands. I don't pick where it lands. But yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. Move to spin. Also already selected 1,000 points. I thought losing goats was in my past. That's pretty funny.
So why was why did they kick Cordelia off the show? Wasn't there like some drama stuff
I don't know.
scenes, or
I have no idea if there was drama. I think she just wanted to leave for whatever reason. She was done.
I thought at the time, I like someone said something about it's because she got pregnant, but she didn't tell anyone on the show. So they had right around it, and they got mad. I don't know if that's true. It might be hearsay. I remember hearing that.
I mean, she definitely got pregnant. That's why they wrote a weird plot for her in season 4, because she was pregnant. So maybe that had caused some animosity because she didn't disclose it early enough or whatever. I don't know. She was at the reunion shoot for People. Yeah, she was. Yeah, so whatever if there was bad blood at the time, I don't think it lasted all this time. Yeah, he with her Whedon, he fired her because of it. No, that's a shame. Next up, we got Board. Board's going to have a spin. So here we go. I'm trying to think if there's any stretch goals we can put since we're over the goal, but I can't think of anything. Garbage, but there's nothing there. So
it's right on the line though.
Shall I respin, Tim? Would that make you feel better?
I give it to him. It's just go to whatever was right next to it. Like, it was so close. No, I don't know.
I'll respin. Right.
All right.
I'm not getting. It's not a charity, Tim. Let's not be messing around. Respin. It was on the line. See, aren't you glad I said respin? Aren't you glad?
You're welcome.
Aren't we glad that I insisted on respinning? But if you want, we can just go with what Tim said. We'll just take the one that was next to it. We'll go with the free will, right? We'll do Tim's idea with the free will. Okay?
I think the 1,000 points are good.
Yeah, what a shock. All right, here you go. 1,000 points per consonant.
You gotta pick the right one though.
True. You gotta pick the right one. That's correct.
There's a lot of letters to choose.
Could you get lucky and get thousands and thousands on the board?
Yeah. I feel like you'd have to really mess up to pick a letter that's not on there.
Tim is not a part of this. Don't listen to him. It's between us. Oops.
Are you sending me a message? What are you typing?
Not everything I type is to you, Tim, right?
Okay.
Right, you're looking for an S. I can say that there's definitely an S or more.
At least a couple.
Yeah, but let me just go in and reveal them. Okay, there's 2 S's. Yeah,
at least. Oh wait.
No. 2
Yeah,
S's.
oh yeah, 2.
So that's 2,000 points added to the pool. Not bad. There's maybe better things to pick, but not bad. Not bad. Ooh. Bored now is picking a movie.
Ooh la la.
Okay, actually, I've got an idea. Assuming Tim agrees to this.
Oh no.
Tim needs to agree to this.
Put me on the spot.
That's just good. I don't expect to hit this, right? This is why but that's the way I'm saying it. If we hit $200 on that bar, because that 156 right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we hit $200, me and Tim will do a gaming stream in April. Is that good, Tim?
Sure. Yeah,
Is
why
that
not?
is that vague enough to be a
Yeah.
cool goal that you're okay with? Right.
I mean, it's so busy right now. I mean, I got so many places to go. I don't know. It's tough.
Me and Tim will play a horror game. Well, I mean, I'll play it, and Tim will be on the call, and Tim will be here to help with the
Yeah.
game, and we'll play something fun. All right.
Yeah.
Board now's passing.
If only there was a big horror game coming out in April.
I mean, I wasn't going to say it had to be Resident Evil 3, but I mean, if you know.
I mean, honestly, it probably wouldn't because I'm gonna want to play that too, so
Yeah.
I won't want spoilers. But
Yeah. So board's passing. That takes us back to Cindy. Back to Cindy for a spin. Here we go. Spinneth the wheel. It's 100 points, and it is definitely on the 100.
okay,
There's no debating that one. It's definitely on that side. 100 points. You'll take an L. I always love when someone phrases it like that. I'll take an L because yes, you will take an L because there's no L's. I actually don't know if there is. Let me check.
don't think so.
Oh, there isn't. Oh, you are taking an L. There's no L's.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll put in what's been guessed. S and L.
Not SNL, just S and L.
S and L. Yes, that's what I meant. Tim, come on. Okay, that takes us back round to Elsa. So, Elsa's spin 250, please. Is that because you asked for 1,000 that it gave you one of the worst things in the board? Almost the 1,000. You almost got there. 150 though. 150. So
Something happened to Kenny Rogers?
yeah, he passed away.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know. My condolences.
No relation to what's going on in the world. Just I think he was just old and sick or whatever. $150. 150. 150.
People are naming
Half an
like
hour.
all these celebrities that are not Warwick Davis, so I don't know who they are.
Believe it or not, there's no R's.
Do you believe it?
No, there's no R's. I'm just thinking. I'm just going through the words in my head. There's no R's.
Yeah.
Sorry, Elsa. That'll take us back to Board, who strategically put himself in the middle of the order for some reason. I like that. Thinking outside the box. Outside the box. So let's spin the wheel. This will definitely be the last round because we don't have time to play like more before we get all this stuff. But 200 points for this board. 200 points. I'll put the board up.
It's gonna be a good one.
I guess I better snipe back at the stream boss. I'm not going to encourage that. That would take a fair chunk of change, Fletcher, but I won't be upset if you do, I suppose, to be honest. So we're waiting on Board's guess. Going for a T. There are some T's. I can confirm there's definitely some T's. So there's one. There's... Oh, no, that one. Oh, no, that one. Wait, where the hell's this? There's... Okay, there's two. And then...
I think the only Wagners I know are Matt Wagner and Kurt Wagner.
Okay, there was 3 T's. And remind me, that was, what, 200 points per...
200?
Yeah, 200 per thing. So I add 600 to the... Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, no, it's not. That's the right one. It was so high that I actually thought that was the wrong one I'd clicked on. So that adds 600 to the pool.
Dang.
I know.
Look at that pool.
Serious money. Serious money coming up here.
I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Bow out for 1 second.
Yeah, that's cool. Go have a drink.
Right, be right back.
Go have a drink. I'll keep them entertained best I can. All the strip clubs are closed, so I have extra class. That's amazing. It's the best. That's the best thing I once said all night. Wonder Woman. I've never seen an episode of Wonder Woman, bizarrely, despite my DC Comics love. How is everyone doing? Everyone having fun? There was an article about strip clubs sending strippers to deliver food. There was also something Matt was telling me in Vegas where there was like a drive-through like strip club thing happening, and that's why they officially shut them all down, because they were trying to get around it in all sorts of weird ways. All right, board now is passing. That takes us back to Cindy. I'm just gonna get these $2 bills onto this credit card. All right, Cindy, this is your spin. Oh, we got a cat from Tim's side of the camera. 100 points. Not super exciting, but it's not a bad thing. There's a cat going past. All right, Cindy, 100 points per layer. J. Oh, thinking outside the box with a J. Tim. Actually, he's got his earphones on yet. I need to ask him a question. A very serious question. Tim,
Very serious question.
yeah, I've got a very serious question. Are you walking around in boxer shorts? Were you just walking on camera with boxers?
No, I'm wearing my Evil Dead pants.
Oh, that's okay then. I caught just at a glance when I couldn't see past a certain point in your leg. I was like, those are only boxers. Did he just walk on camera in his boxer shorts? All right, there is a J. I can tell you that, Cindy.
I'm in pajamas, Evil Dead pajamas. Actually, I'm wearing Evil Dead shirt and Evil Dead pajamas.
There's only one J, admittedly, so you only get 100 points on the board. But there is a J. So it's a ballsy letter. Don't get a lot of J's.
Mr. J.
Mr. J. So there you go. Put that up top.
It's rude rude boy. If you'd like to know, I am drinking Rolling Rock right now, which not usually a beer I go for, but it was my grandpap's favorite beer, and he actually passed away last month, so I'm drinking some in his honor. So,
oh, it's a shame.
Yeah, it's obviously like not related to any of the stuff that's going on, but he's really old and is it's not a surprise, but but I'm from Pennsylvania. They used to brew Rolling Rock in there, so
I actually only know Rolling Rock as a thing because that's the beer that Angry Video Game Nerd always drinks. That's the reason why that's the only reason why I know what Rolling Rock is.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's not bad, but it was it was a big like kind of namesake of the time or of the town. But thank you all. It's it obviously it's not like a a huge thing, but thank you.
So we're on to Elsa now. Elsa's getting the next spin. Birthday girl's up. We're spinning the wheel. $200 points. Not bad. Not bad.
Hundo.
Not bad. 200 points, Elsa, per layer.
Yeah, that's right, rude boy. It is very smooth actually. It's not too bad. That's a nice way to honor people, I think.
I'm sure I've seen gifs of this happening. Like whenever someone dies or whatever in like a message board, they always have like the gif of the one guy pouring out the booze. Go with the H. Go with the H. Is there an H? Yes, there is an H. Yeah.
One?
Yeah, it's two. Yeah, for sure.
Do you say H or H?
H.
Okay.
H. H.
Yeah.
There's two, and that was 200 points, so that's adding 400 up to oops, that's a mistake.
I bet they probably did it in the Leprechaun in the Hood.
Yeah, probably that sounds about right actually. So there you go.
I'm sure it was tasteful in that movie.
Wasn't it tasteful? I've not even seen those movies yet, and I can guarantee you it's not tasteful. I left my East LA roots far behind me. Oh dear.
Are you missing an H in the second to last word? There's one there too.
Oh, you're right. There's a third one. You're right. That's my bad. My bad. So I'll give you another 200. Up to 3,300. And I'll put in that last H, which I have.
Erroneously.
Yes. Yes. It
What
was
a great word.
It was simply a mistake. East Los Angeles, born and raised on the playground, Elsa spent most of her days.
Oh, is that the song you were gonna sing? Does that count?
No, that doesn't count. Unless Elsa wants it to count. I can live with that. All right. Maybe it'll be a duet if Tim's feeling up to it. I don't know.
No.
He's saying no.
Sorry.
Okay. I can't sing. Why do you think I can sing? I can't sing.
Well, I'm embarrassed to sing. You have no shame.
Okay. That's on the board then. Board, here's your spin. Oh, what a ballad. Oh, God. 100 points board. Not huge money, but it's something. Some 100 points.
No one has any guesses yet.
You want stars? I'll give you stars. I'm writing a musical based on Resident Evil 3.
Resident Evil 3. Yeah, I'd see it.
Board eyes go for the C. There is definitely a C.
Yes.
There's two C's actually. There's two C's. Oh, not that one. Right, two C's. That's 200 points onto the board. Up to 3,500. Decent round. We're getting up there in numbers now, which is cool. It does make it a bit riskier though, but here's the board as it looks. Oh, and I'll put C at the top as well.
I've heard the song Kung Fu Fighting. I've never actually seen the video.
I don't think I have either. I think I discovered that song from the movie Beverly Hills Ninja. I think that's where I discovered that song.
And it's like pretty old.
Oh.
I didn't even realize they were making stuff back then.
Kung Flu Fighting. I've never heard of that.
Oh, sorry. Kung Flu. I don't even know what that is. Is that what do kids listen today? Metallica? Is it a Metallica song?
What do the kids listen to? Def Leppard? Maybe the Beatles? Let's get a pandemic theme.
Oh, so it's like a recent thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. He just wants to do something to his something. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much.
Yes, we'll change the name of the show to Sanitizer After Midnight for the near future. That's the plan. That's not a guess. Pass. Okay, yeah, you can pass. I think it's back out to Cindy. Right, Cindy, here you go. Here you go, Cindy.
Outbreak movie night.
200
Starting to get scared.
points per letter. Go on, Cindy.
All right, take it home.
Yeah, take it. You know, Rude Boy's the third stream boss we've had tonight. That's the most we've had in one night, I'm sure.
Dang.
It's cool. R. There's already been an R. Sorry, Cindy. I have to get something else. So the top row, as you can see, in the blue. What are you giggling at?
What Renegade Hero said.
Yes, Cindy wants an Outbreak viewing. That's true. But for the record, I would not count as horror, just in case
Sure.
Cindy ends up being the stream boss. That's why I'm just not going to make that clear.
So I think like the 2 video games I've been playing right now have been Resident Evil and I've been playing Mega Man Zero because that collection just came out, and I think they're both kind of games about viruses.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's the evil definitely is. I mean, T-Virus.
Yeah. And like, I mean, I guess you don't really think of like the Mega Man X and Zero stuff as being about viruses, but it kind of is. I think that's what makes the what do you call it? The Reploids go bad.
There's a Capcom bundle on PC right now. You can get the first Mega Man Legacy Collection, the first 6 games, for $1.
Oh wow, that's a steal.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever play them though. You're going for M.
I like them a lot. They have like all the collections that have come out now.
Okay, there is 1M.
Mhm.
1M. And I've forgotten now. What was that? 200 points? 100?
Let's say it was.
You know what? I'll say 200. I'll be nice. I'll just give you 200 because I don't remember. There you go. There's the M added in. Oops. It's the M. Is the M. Pass. Passing, okay, cool. That'll take us on. I'm so glad Tim covered that dead air. Whilst I was typing something. It's a great thing about having a second person here is they can cover that dead air when I'm taking a minute.
I didn't know what the hell you were doing. I can't even see you right now.
Alright, Cindy's passing. That takes us back around to Elsa. You know, writing this order down is the best thing I ever did. This is the best idea I ever had. I can just check. Elsa, here's your spin. Oh, on the 100. Yeah. There's something so cruel about that lowest amount being right after the highest amount. So you almost get the highest, and it's like, nope, lowest.
Yeah.
Thing of beauty. Beauty. You can thank David for arranging the order.
Thanks, David.
Yeah. So 100 points. 100 points, Elsa. Things are getting scary. The points are getting up there, and then
It's the true horror.
You want a D. Elsa wants the D. Okay. There is one at least for sure. There's one D. There's one D for 100 points. Put you up to 3,800.
Was the was that character in Doom Patrol named like Big D? The guy that's at the bar.
Oh, I can't remember. Guys in the bar.
I think he called himself Big D or something like that. Man, what could it be? There's a lot of points.
There's a lot of points.
A lot of points. Do you not do the screenshot game anymore?
We'll go back to it. We played a lot of that, so we switched to this one. But I mean, if people want the screenshot back game soon, then we can, switch back over for a bit and play the screenshot. I enjoy playing screen share. This one's a little bit more work, but people do seem to enjoy playing this. Peter, I want a donut. Could you send me one, please? Of course, Elsa. I will send you a donut.
Are you looking up donuts right now? That's not bad. That's good, good marketing.
We have 2 liquor stores in town. Pinkies and Big Johnson. Big Johnson's slogan in their ad is "Why settle for a pinky when you can have a Big Johnson?" That's pretty funny. Is Elsa going to take the guess? Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. He just wanted his machete back, is my guess. That is, of course, correct. It is from the cinematic masterpiece that is Jason X, which we reviewed recently on Streams After Midnight. Putting that 3,800 into the total, which makes it 3,900 because there's 100 points in there.
Dang.
Yeah. Well, the 100 was just left over from the last time they hit it, so that's why it was so low. But cool.
It's a lot.
Yeah. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, there wasn't a lot more letters to get. There was the W and the N, the K and the B to get. So there was only oneers left, and it was probably getting to a point where it was quite high up to risk anything else.
Good job.
Rude Boy is on a trailer review. So if Rude Boy gives us a trailer, we'll both watch it and then we'll discuss it. Now, unfortunately, I do have to mute Tim while I watch the trailer, because the audio from the trailer will go through with Tim's audio. Does that make sense, Tim?
Yes. I was waiting for an explanation. Thank you.
I'll keep you up to date, Tim. Don't worry. Don't worry. Watch the trailer on your phone. I mean,
should I do that?
no, you don't have to. You can watch the trailer wherever you want. The trailer is the 118 version of Trash Humpers. Oh god.
Trash Humpers.
Trash
Jesus.
Humpers.
Okay.
In fact, you know what? I'll watch it on my phone. Good idea. Although I still have to plug my headphones in probably. But that's fine. I mean, I suppose it's alright if Tim echoes a little bit.
Right, so that's how we're watching it?
Say something, Tim.
Hello?
There you go.
Yeah. Okay. So we're supposed to watch it on our phones?
I don't even need headphones for this. It's not even popping up on my mic. I can literally just listen to you like this.
Okay.
You can watch whatever you want, Tim. I need to watch it on my phone though.
Okay. I'll just watch it on my computer. If that works.
Watching it on your phone is pretty small. I mean, it is, but I can hold it up to my face. I mean, this is a smooth. To hear us both do it. Shall we watch it in sync, Tim? Do you want to set it up and pause it, and I'll.
Sure.
Trash Humpers trailer. Search. I've plugged in my headphones out of the phone so I can hear the thing properly. Right, 118. Well, it's 119, but I assume that's the same thing.
And let me get it pulled up here. Trash Humpers. Let's see.
Is it two old guys you're starting with, Tim, just to make sure we're both at the same thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Although mine says it's 119.
Yeah, mine's is 119 too.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get it synced up.
Yeah. Pause
okay.
at 0.
Cool.
All right. 3, 2, 1, 3. Or play, rather.
Jesus.
There's old men humping and then a fence.
Okay. Oh.
What?
Okay.
So this isn't a real movie, right?
Well, like
That,
it's from Harmony Korine.
that's just like Bob's Home Videos.
Oh my.
Now we
These
have
are like,
two men in bad old age makeup slapping big asses.
yeah, they're not really old men, right?
Ah, I don't think so. No.
Interesting.
Did a serial killer make this? Feels like it.
It's from a. I mean, it says Harmony Korine.
It does say that, yes. It doesn't look like a real movie though. I mean, it says, yeah, filmed by Harmony Korine.
When did this come out? I mean, is part of it supposed to be like the lo-fi quality of it?
I don't even. I don't know what to say to that. I'm stumped.
Actually,
As a trailer, like if I'm reviewing it as like actually reviewing it critically, I'm like I don't know what to make of it.
it's it's it looks interesting, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, I, it's supposed to have the feel like you found a VHS tape in trash. I mean, I don't.
Are you supposed to hump it or?
I can't. I mean, Tim, would you say you want to watch it based on that trailer?
I don't know if I'd say I want to watch it, but I definitely wouldn't be opposed to watching it. It looks odd enough.
I mean, yeah, it's different for us because we're like, okay, that's bonus movie for Patreon fodder,
Sure.
but like, it's not something that I like. I'm not excited by the thought of wanting to watch it.
Yeah. I did watch the Beach Bum, which is I believe is from Harmony Korine, which I actually did like. So
I mean, Harmony
I don't
Korine, that's Spring Breakers, right? That's the director we're
Yeah.
thinking of, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
I actually quite like Spring Breakers.
yeah. I mean, I think though, like, I think there's kind of a creepy quality to it, which I kind of liked, honestly, because just the like, there's almost an uncanny valley-ness to it, because it's
Mhm.
like, you know, they don't really look like old people, but you know, looks like what they're trying to do, and then just it's so lo-fi and found footage and like, so there is kind of a weird otherness to it that I do find a little intriguing. Again, does it make me want to run out and watch it? No, I wouldn't say that. But I don't know. I'd say I'm intrigued at the very least.
Okay. Harmony Korine and his wife are two of the old people.
Wow,
All right.
interesting. I will say, if you haven't seen The Beach Bum, there's a scene in it that was maybe like probably the hardest I've laughed in like years. It was so funny and like unexpected. Which, if anyone's seen it, it's a dolphin scene. I was dying when I saw that.
My God. My God. All right, so now we're going to play Murder Trivia Part 2. So we're playing one of your Jackbox bank games. Tim is going to play.
So that it is supposed to be old people, not people pretending to be old. Interesting. Okay. So what are you saying? What am I playing? What?
We're going to play a Jackbox game. Just trust me. Just trust me.
Oh, we playing on our phones?
You'll play it on your phone, yeah. You'll play it on your phone.
Okay.
You just go to your browser and you play it that way. Now, you won't hear it, Tim. So I'll reiterate any on-screen instructions that you won't get to hear. You're going to see everything
Okay.
though.
Okay. Hey, we're also doing a top 5.
Yeah, we'll do top 5 after this, and we'll do the song after this for Elsa, and then we'll do it to your video. So yeah. I mean, if someone wants to dethrone Rude Boy, if you're feeling that bold, then you've got until. Oh my God, I have so many things open. Okay, I'll just turn the game sound down because it was far too loud. Board now has not picked the top 5 category yet. We're not forgetting it, don't worry. We're not forgetting it, Board. We'll do it after this. So, I'm just setting up the game. So you're going to jackbox.tv. That is the web address you're going to.
Okay.
And then I will. Sorry, just all right. So I'm in the game. I'm going to message Tim the code, so he's definitely the second person in.
Okay.
There's just a 4-digit code, Tim. All caps.
I gotcha. I've played it
Oh,
before.
you played it before. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. If you don't dethrone me, Trash Jumper is one of the 3 movies I'm debating on offering for streamers to review. Oh god. Oh jeez. Anyone want to try and dethrone him? Right, Goatman. That's what you went with, Goatman. All right.
It's a classic name.
All right. There's the game there. I don't have Tim on screen actually. How do I sort this out? Add display capture. Window capture maybe?
I agree. I shouldn't get special treatment.
No, capture and escape doesn't work. Why does this have to be the most awkward way around of doing things ever? Right, display capture is add existing, display capture 3. There we go. Are people in? Oh, people are in. Remember, if you don't get into the game, you can still be part of the audience, so don't be too upset if you didn't get to play. You can still answer the questions and join in and vote in certain things and things like that. I'm just putting Tim in this corner here.
Yeah, nobody puts Tim in corner.
Right, there we go. Boom.
I want to draw a t-shirt.
It's like Tim works at the desk of a hotel.
Hi, will you be staying with us this evening?
Well, I can't see the tiny letters. Yeah, you're the little cowboy looking one, Elsa. Alright, everyone's in then. So sorry to everyone who didn't get in. Fletch. Humper. Oh, very good. Okay. Everybody's in. So anyone else who wants to join the audience, you can send in that code to jackbox.tv at any time during the game.
So I'm not going to hear it, I just have to look at the screen.
Yeah, you just look at my window, Tim, and if there's any audio things that you need to hear, I'll pass it on.
Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. I flooded the roads myself to strand you here in a fight for your life. Only one of you will survive. It's all pretty standard family vacation stuff. Okay, first question.
And the second one?
Yeah, the second
Which
one.
of these wines
The
was
blue one.
named after the place where it was created?
These wines was named after the place it was created.
Use your device to answer the question. That means the audience too.
So audience can still join the game at the bottom. Cindy, for example, I'm noticing you're not on the top row.
Almost out of time.
Is this everyone's favorite game, or is there a reason you play this one? Or?
I mean, there's a few that we all really like, but I think this is the one that people wanted you to play. Because it was horror themed.
I like it.
Who
Oh, yeah.
got the question right?
Hell yeah. I got that one.
Yeah. Quiplash is really good
The rest
too.
of you,
Quiplash is really good
Oh.
too.
time.
That's fun, yeah.
Survive the Internet is quite good.
Welcome
I like
to
that one too.
level 13.
I don't think I played that one. It's probably not on the version I got. I played it on PS4.
Here You're going to drop down
There's another
this
PS4
and try to
recommendation if you like
avoid
this one.
the
You get
death
that.
zones. You know what? We need some death zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
Alright, so we get to pick which ones to go in.
I get so nervous on these challenges. This is a fun game, but it's a nerve-wracking game.
Let the games begin.
Oh, some of us doubled up, clearly.
Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is chaos fact.
Oh! For now, just get out there with the skin of his teeth.
Oh, I feel bad already. Sorry.
Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. What movie is that from, Tim?
Honestly, don't know.
Demolition Man. How? Come on.
I've never seen Demolition Man.
There's Demolition Man.
Scared me as a child. I saw up to the eyeball scene and I got scared and went to the other room and watched Bambi. True story. I've never seen it since.
Yeah, Fletcher knows it. Fletcher knows what the game is.
I know there's a PS1 game called MDK. I know that.
Ooh.
Who's the Hindu god of time?
Who's the Hindu god of time?
Oh boy.
I can't say I knew this one. I just give it a guess.
Yeah.
Oh, Demolition Man's great. I'm blessed with that movie.
Time's almost up.
Oh, that was Demolition Man.
This.
Who?
Damn it!
The rest of you, follow me.
Although I can see why you'd get them mixed up, Rude Boy, because of course the excellent supporting character, or actor I should say, of Rob Schneider's in both those cinematic masterpieces.
I forget who it was, but I did see someone had a funny tweet about how the whole toilet paper shortage, is what leads to this whole seashell.
Right,
thing.
quiet. We have to type.
Chocolate puff cereal. I love your product, but I fear your mascot. Peter the Pup Pig is clearly insane. His painted smile on the box is an obstacle I must overcome every time I prepare breakfast. Please just send me your delicious product in a clear plastic bag. Time's up.
Okay.
Now
Hopefully
let's
that's
see
okay.
what we have here with a quiz. And here's how you did. Yikes! One of you did real bad.
Oofed.
This letter is not up to my standards.
What, did you have to type what they were saying?
Yeah, you have to try and like type everything he's saying. Damn it! I bet on Peter dying. Sorry,
Renegade.
sorry, Renegade.
Although I didn't realize that we were betting on him dying. I thought we were choosing him to die.
Let's keep moving. If I hit a British person with a spanner, what did I just strike them with?
All right, Pete. What is this?
To be fair, I would call it a wrench first, to be honest. But yeah, I know what it is.
Choosing between two.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Did I? Oh, I did say what it was. No, I didn't. Oh, I did.
You
Nah,
did.
I did.
You did say it.
Yeah, I did. I thought I was saying it the right way around.
You said it in a weird way, which I wasn't sure if you were saying that was the answer or not. But
Yeah.
Roll as much as you want to add to your score.
That's my bad.
Player with the lowest score.
That's my bad.
21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
Okay.
This is a game for people who like blackjack but hate using cards.
Oh.
Time's almost up. Ooh, busted. Skulls, dice, explosions. Now that's entertainment.
That's pretty funny. Not that I'm doing too hot, actually, to be honest, but Fletch is going for that victory. Look at him.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. In what Edgar Allan Poe story is somebody killed because they have a weird eye?
I've made my guess. I'm pretty sure it's not one of them.
Yeah, I'm guessing on this one.
This.
Yes!
I get it.
Time
That's actually the only one that I've not heard of, actually, funnily enough.
I mostly know it from an episode of The
Time to bring
Simpsons.
out the chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet.
Oh, we're doing chalices.
Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
Right, Tim. You know what to do.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna poison that chalice.
Yes, but you know to tell me which one you've poisoned so I can avoid it, right?
Oh.
Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from.
Let's see.
This poison is the bad kind of poison, so choose carefully.
I've picked.
Refreshing. Now let's see what everyone drank.
Yes!
Oh, good.
The Soul Survivor! Soul Survivor! I called your bluff. I drank from the Skull Cup.
You bastard. So wait, you haven't died at all yet.
No, I've not died. There's three of us still alive. I've gotten most questions wrong, but I've survived most of the games, so or all the games even.
Let's try another one.
Interesting. Okay.
Choose
Okay.
wisely.
Okay.
Where did poet Robert Frost say two roads diverged?
Ugh. I have no idea. This is more things that we probably should have been taught in high school.
Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Yes!
Ah, fuck.
Yes! Hey, no F-bombs, Tim.
Hey.
I
Oh,
wanna show
sorry.
you something.
How dare you?
It's just
There's nothing more fun than fogged
Let's
up
see, what are we doing
mirrors.
here?
There's a Texas Chainsaw sound effect, which I
Hey,
like.
look, the ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. She has her own consistent handwriting.
What do I have to do?
Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else.
Right, so we're all going to rate
Draw a word
words.
on the mirror to camouflage
Okay.
Aunt Mildred's.
Okay, so we're all rating words. You have to guess which ones.
Pay attention to the words as they appear and try to spot my auntie.
Which one's like the right word or?
Yeah, which one's the ghost and which instead of because the rest are all us. So which one's?
So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
So which one was the ghost, or you die?
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up?
Ah.
Mildred would like
Aunt Mildred's into the tacos apparently.
show you what's behind the looking
Oh yeah,
glass.
Roger's there. Marcus Cycle's very good. It's a solid pick.
Dang.
Being raised in this murder hotel wasn't all it's cracked up to be. Sure, there was a pool, but there were a lot of corpses in it.
I have to return some videotapes.
Let's keep moving. Where is the skyscraper, the Burj Khalifa?
I'll take a guess.
I don't think there's like been anything I've actually known in this round. Like, see this stuff I can kind of
Yeah, you're just guessing
like,
stuff.
process or
Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Yay.
Only a ghost got it wrong. That's annoying.
Only Ghost got it wrong. That's annoying.
yeah.
Next question.
Another one. I have like so many bone facts. What is the periosteum?
I'll crack a guess. Why not?
Almost out of time.
Oh, a kind of horror movie that Elsa's seen?
Who picked this?
Oh, get in.
Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson.
What's that?
He's getting mad at us because we're getting the questions right.
This is easy. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing
Follow as many
too.
rules, okay.
If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you.
So you have to just follow the rules on your phone.
Go! There's not a lot for me to do during this game. Well, I guess I'll update my LinkedIn account. Almost out of rules time. Aw, you tried so hard to follow the rules, which was like super cute, but it just wasn't enough.
I live! Now, Tim, see when you played this before, was it this new version, number 2, or was it the original version?
I don't remember.
So see when you get to the last round here, where we're all doing the thing to get to the exit,
Still alive.
the new thing in this newer version is that to actually cross over at the end, when you get to the end, is you have to get a clean sweep of right answers to cross over the barrier,
Ooh,
or you don't get out.
interesting.
So that was
Okay.
something they added for this version.
But can you escape?
Why does your character look like you?
I'm going to give you a category.
I do.
Weird.
Shakespeare quotes. Tap each answer that fits the category, and then press some. Let's see the right answers.
Damn it!
You advance one space for every correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game.
You're the best.
Here's
The
everyone's
best.
next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Oh, I wasn't sure actually on Belgium. I couldn't picture a Belgian flag.
Next
Shakespeare did not write the Field of Dreams. Shut up.
Hogwarts teachers.
I actually really like that first answer. It was Australian flag, not Austrian.
Here comes the next question. Bottom row of a QWERTY keyboard.
I literally just looked at my keyboard for that, which is maybe cheating,
Right.
but...
I don't have anything good to say about how the
It's getting
audience is doing.
close.
Mm-hmm. It's getting tense.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble. It's only darkness.
Oh
Melissa
god.
McCarthy movies.
Actually, I think fuck one was up. Oh.
Time is almost up.
Fletch!
Look out, audience.
Stay back,
The end is
Fletch!
upon
How
you.
dare you?
Movies directed by women.
I don't know on one of them. I know the answer if it's yes or no on 2 of them, but not one of them.
Yeah, I think I'm the same one. Same boat.
Yes!
I got it right.
This isn't fair. Fletch is gonna catch up because he's got more
Don't
options.
look back. There's a ghost right there.
Even though I'm
way it's
getting everything right.
Come on, you gotta know this one.
Believe it or not, I've never read the Kama Sutra. Oh! Come on! I just think all these right.
If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Oh my god.
Time is almost up.
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. No! 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 Fletcher!
So wait, so he got it because he got like all the answers right
Yeah, you got all 3.
on that last one. Okay. Dang. Foot jumper. I missed that humper part.
You son of a bitch! Alright, let me take away one Jackbox game, because we just played one. Alright, so what do we need to do? We need a top 5 in the tier video. So, board. Oh, and the song. Forgive me, and the song. Top 5 first, though. Come on, board now. What's your top 5? Also, Elsa, what song do you want? Oh shit, I didn't know. I'll just try to close the game. It's been a pain. It's been a pain. And you've got until I finish singing to Elsa if anyone wants to try and become the new stream boss. And maybe unlock that other bonus, the video game stream. Right, quick game. Top 5 horror movie kills. Oh,
Ooh,
baby.
That's a good one. That is a good one.
You got an answer, Tim?
I mean, I have to think about it for sure. But that is a very good category.
Horror movie kills.
We're doing individual lists, or do we do a combined?
Oh, individual, yeah, you just
Okay.
shout ideas, basically. Syringe Fingers and Elm Street 4. No, that's 3, Red Boy, not 4. That's Dream Warriors.
Which one is the one where the woman turns into a cockroach? Because that could be a contender.
Oh, I don't know.
That's the 4th one, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right. 4th or 5th.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like it for the gore, but you know, Welcome to Prime Time, bitch, is kind of wonderful if we're doing nightmare ones.
So, I mean, we're just doing in general. We're not doing a
Yeah.
specific franchise, right?
I mean,
I mean,
if we obviously if we go to Jason, like the wheelchair killing 2, where he falls down the stairs after, is is a particular favorite.
I mean, that one is good. With Jason, my two first thoughts though are probably always going to be the beanbag, or not the beanbag, the sleeping bag kill. I mean that, and then honestly, like, I know it might sound like a little silly to say Jason X, but I mean that,
Oh, the freeze kill.
yeah, I mean that's great.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you stream snipe him now, Fletcher, he's got a good 10-15 minutes to stream snipe back.
I say I know one for
I'm
sure.
biased in that though, admittedly, but yeah.
I definitely know one for sure I'm going to put on my list, and that is going to be from Nightmare. I think I'm going to go classic though, the first one, and it has to be the sorry, I forget the character's name, but I mean the being dragged like along the wall, like up and on the ceiling and everything. Which I was trying to think between that and the Johnny Depp getting sucked down, and then the eruption of blood from the bed. But I think I'll go with that first one, just being dragged up and along the wall. So I think that's got to be up there for sure.
Yeah, that's good. Good to hear Tyler's okay.
Yeah.
Very good. I just noticed that. Yeah.
I mean, you gotta think.
This one's really. I feel like I could spend weeks researching this before I actually have like a list.
Sure. I mean, what would you say? You gotta have something from Halloween.
Yeah, basically what I'm going to do here for the purpose of this top 5 is just pick one from each kind of main franchise.
Yeah.
So, I'll take Primetime Bitch from Freddy. From Jason, I'll take the wheelchair kill from 2. From Halloween, I mean, do I go with the just the suspense and the kind of because the one where he stabs the guy at the door, right? In 1, right, is one of the most iconic for sure. There's definitely wackier ones than later in the series, but I think I'm going to go with the classier option there. I have to go with the kill from The Burning with the shears when he jumps out and he cuts off the fingers and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I mean that's a good one. Yeah.
A fifth one though. I'm trying to think what a fifth one could be.
I'll say one that's popping in my mind right now is I'm thinking Texas Chainsaw, and I'm thinking the scene where it's just like he just opens like that whatever that like little sheet door and just hammers.
Oh yeah, that one's pretty good.
The person over the head.
Oh, I know what my fifth one is. They split in half from Terrifier. That's my fifth one.
Ooh, that is a good one. Yeah. So I'm gonna go. Dragged up along the wall in the first Nightmare. The hammer to the head in Texas Chainsaw. I will say it is really cool, so I will go with the freeze kill from Jason X. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to pick like one from Evil Dead. Would be a good representation for Evil Dead.
I thought the reboot probably has the best kills.
True. The kills are pretty.
Hell, my favorite from
good.
Evil Dead reboot is probably the actual kill of the demon itself at the end.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's another thing too. Is do also go with the actual monsters or killers being killed. Because sometimes
because I mean, technically
cool.
You might want to pick when Jason gets killed in Jason X before he comes back as Uber Jason.
Sure.
Like, when the Matrix chick is like, "I've got this. Thanks for your help, but I got an upload."
Yeah. The well scene in Armored Darkness, that's a good one. The garage door kill in Scream. I'm not the biggest fan of Scream, but I will say they do have some pretty good kills. Can't really deny that.
Yeah, cool.
Ooh, I don't know if you can count this. It might be cheating a little bit. But I'm thinking of because it's kind of more than one person, but I feel like it kind of fits, and that would be the end scene of Let the Right One In. Just like
Okay, no, I get
all,
it. Yeah, no, I would count
yeah.
that. Sure.
Yeah, and these are just off the top of the head though. I mean, like you said, yeah, if you
Yeah.
yeah, I feel like this could
I feel
do
like
a lot of research.
this could literally be a top 50 we do at some point. We could go
Oh,
and
sure.
like research it and come back with a top 50 if we wanted to. But yeah,
Yeah.
for on the spot top 5, I think that's the best you get.
I think and you know, I'll just go because I think I only did 4. So just to round it out, I will go with let's say the titular monkey in Monkey Shines. If you're familiar with that movie, that's a pretty good kill.
I have not seen it.
We'll have
Actually,
to do it
can
at some
I
point.
say the blow up doll in Miami Connection? Is that an option?
Sure.
That's a pretty good death scene. Pretty good death scene.
I will agree. The Rude Boy does have a point. The opening of Ghost Ship is pretty phenomenal. I mean, the movie sucks. It's bad, but that opening scene is really cool. And you know what? We didn't even talk about the Final Destination movies. I feel like, I mean, the kills in
Oh
those,
sure. I mean, hell,
they're all about the kills.
I mean, my favorite scene in any of those movies is the opening, like 15 minutes of 2. That
Yeah.
highway stuff is amazing. I love it. But that movie's full of good kills. So Elsa, what song am I saying?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking too, like the you know, I said Monkey Shines, but you know, there's a lot better kills in other Romero movies. Like you could do like, you know, so much stuff I'm thinking of, like in Dawn and Day of the Dead. Like Night of the Dead obviously has good stuff, but like Dawn and Day has, you know, really good
The
you know,
helicopter.
scenes of people getting like, yeah, that's great. That's a good one. It's a really
I
good.
mean, it's a zombie, but I mean, it's a kill's a kill.
Yeah.
I sent you 2 to pick from. You did? In chat?
If you scroll up,
Oh yeah, here we go. And between the wind beneath my wings and how do I Okay. Let me just get lyrics up for
Is it too late to change one of my answers to the scene where the woman explodes in Leprechaun 3 because he makes her like breasts and butt too big? Because that definitely has to be up there. No.
Yes. I mean, no. What?
How about
No. Leprechaun, no. I do.
How about the Incubus where the person was filled with semen?
That was incredible amount of sperm.
Is that a soundbite for anything? Is there anything people pick that plays that?
It should be. We should have just an incredible amount of sperm be the thing. So thing. That's it. Even if no one wants to stream snipe, although I'm not going to be upset if you do. If you want to unlock the other goal, you've just got until the end of the song. I'm just getting lyrics up for both of these. I think I know the tune better from. I mean, I know the chorus to both. I don't know if I know the verses for both.
My apologies. I'll use the correct phrasing next time.
It's not.
Just got you there. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we left out one of like the best kills in like cinema history.
God.
The chest burster from Alien.
Oh yeah. True. Okay. Alright, Elsa. Yeah. Here's a chorus for you. I'll do the chorus from both. I don't know the verses to either, so I'll just do the chorus from both. Right, tune wise, I don't know so here's you get your 2 choruses. How do I live without you? I want to know. How do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever survive? How do I live? That's one.
All right.
And then other one for the birthday girl. Did you ever know that you're my hero? And everything I would like to be. I can fly higher than an eagle, but you are the wind beneath my wings. Is actually, I am a bit off on that one. I don't think I've heard that song as much. Can you sing it in Spanish? No, I cannot sing it in Spanish. Oh dear. Yeah. All right. That's the best. I'll put it in Google Translate and see if I can even attempt Spanish. It'll probably be grammatically all over the place, but translate. Not translate, translate. There we go. I want Spanish. Scottish Gaelic. That's an option. Spanish. All right. Como puedo vivir sin ti? Quiero saber. Como respiro sin ti? Se alguna vez vas. Como... I can't do the tune. I don't know how to say it's a tune. Okay, this is went nuts. I'm sure there's official Spanish lyrics. We're good. I would get Pete to sing the R. Kelly Batman song he loves so much. I actually remember
Kiss from
that.
a Rose?
No, that was Seal. R. Kelly's was Gotham City. It was really inappropriate because it was singing about this peaceful, like, idyllic city. And I'm like, that's not Gotham. That's the opposite of Gotham.
It's not the Gotham we know and love.
I actually think that's a line in the song, the Gotham we know and love. That may actually be a line in the song.
You know, it sucks that Robert Pattinson is going to be the new Batman when, like, he should be Aquaman's dad.
I don't get this joke. What's the joke here, Tim?
Because he's like a lighthouse guy.
I was looking for something deeper than there was. I don't know. Oh dear. I'm always so impressed with your pronunciation. Great job. I feel like there's some sarcasm in there.
Oh shit. I gotta change one of my answers to the raft scene from Creep Show 2. That's definitely got to be on there for
All
kills.
Right. Tim's still doubling back on his top 5. I've forgotten about it, Tim. I've long forgotten about what I picked.
It's a good question, isn't it? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there.
Oh, you're being sincere. Well, thank you. I assume I'm butchering it, but thank you. So cool. All right, so I say we have 5 minutes, and then we'll do a tier video to wrap up the stream.
Cool.
So the tier video, Tim, is actually something that I'll put up as a video at some point on its own.
Okay.
So we don't really talk to chat when we're recording a tier video. We just record it as if we're recording a video.
My God. Okay.
Oh dear. So there you go. So yeah, thanks to everyone who's tipped tonight. You've taken us to heights.
I wouldn't say Creepshow 2 was a ripoff of The Blob. It's based on a Stephen King story.
Yeah, but was
Just
the Blob?
saying.
Yeah, but was the Stephen King story written after The Blob came out?
I mean, well, The Blob is like pretty. Is that like from the 50s or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it can still be.
I wouldn't say it.
It can still be a Blob ripoff then.
I don't think it's a ripoff.
Oh dear.
2 weeks of the queue.
His top 5 list with notes and graphs. Very possibly.
I take it
possibly.
seriously. You just give some flippant answers. You're like this and that.
Oh, by the way, guys. I mean, I'm not sure about this yet.
Oh,
What?
He didn't rip off the Simpsons movie. He was writing Under the Dome way before that.
Right. I'm
Stephen
not.
King's a saint. We'll not have any bad words about him on this chat.
I don't know about this yet, but I suspect that I might actually not be able to order certain things from Amazon soon because they're not doing anything that's not important. So I don't think the next goal will be a PC part. I think the PC stuff will go on hold for a little while, and we'll just do some fun goals for a
Yeah,
little
I'd say
bit.
Stephen King is a friend of the show.
Would you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would.
okay. I'm sure he's well aware of the show. Oh dear.
Tweeted at him before.
Is toilet paper the next goal? Nah, we'll do some fun goals. But I'm not sure if I can actually feasibly order any parts for the PC. I actually got the motherboard. Actually, I've not showed you the motherboard yet. But
God.
yeah, the motherboard, Tim. The motherboard.
Yeah, I usually don't like to see like stuff adapted into a series. I usually would rather it be movies, but I do think a Talisman could be a good series.
A month's supply of Pringles from around the world. Oh, I have Pringles actually. I have Pringles right here.
Great.
You love it, Tim. You know you do.
Pringles are good. I haven't had any in a while, but
Not bad.
okay.
It's not new. I've had this one before. It's a Malaysian red curry flavor.
That does sound pretty good.
When it comes down to the Pringles and Doritos war, I know what side I'm taking. Doritos suck.
Wow. Bold stance.
Well, the reason why the toilet paper runs out is because the packs of toilet paper are quite big, so they can only keep so much stock on hand at any given time. So there's less of it in the store because it takes up so much space. Smaller stuff takes longer to go out of stock because they could just store more of it, depending on what it is.
That's true. But I mean, I think also in general, people are just more worried about essentials like bread, eggs, milk, that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, I don't see people like are like, oh man, we need snacks as much.
Yeah. Oh, I love mixing nuts and Pringles. It's a nice little combination.
Interesting.
Pringles were no match for the sharp corners. The Pringles have cunning.
What the hell are you talking about? Is your mouth that sensitive that like Doritos are too sharp?
No, I just don't like the taste of Doritos that much.
Okay.
Eggs can go. I hate eggs, and I've given up milk, so I'm good. I'm good on both those. Both be gone.
Well, you'll live to a ripe age of 32.
I have lost weight, thank you very much, since giving up milk.
Sure.
How dare you? How dare you? My junk food diet is mostly unaffected. Yes, I suspect so. I also think Tim is aware that once people ran out of toilet paper in the States, they drove to Mexico and raided our stores.
Oh, is that true? Jesus.
I need eggs to cook, you heathen. You can cook other things. You need vitamin D, Pete. Do I? What would you recommend I get my vitamin D from? Vitamin D. Kettle's okay as a chip brand.
Jeez, that sucks. Yeah, people are going crazy here. I don't know what the hell's going on.
It's crazy times. It's crazy times. Oh dear. Alright, so Yes, we're going to do the tier video in a minute then. What we do need though, unless there's any challengers in the next like minute, we need Rude Boy to pick which horror franchise that both of us have seen, and there's a decent amount of entries, he would like us to tier. That's what we're just getting to, Elsa. You could just buy vitamin pills, helps your immune system. Okay. Just buy some vitamin D.
I usually just take a 1-a-day multivitamin. I have no idea if it helps, I think, but why not at least delude yourself that it does?
Yeah, I've literally never ever taken like a vitamin pill, so maybe I should consider it. I don't know.
It's worst case scenario.
I thought we had to read the song. The song's done, Fletcher. I'll give you a minute though. If anyone wants to, I'll give everyone a minute. You know what? It's 36 minutes on the clock. I will give 4 minutes. Any last minute donations or tips? You have 4 minutes. At the 40-minute mark of the hour, it's officially closed.
Do you think all this was part of the song? Still.
That's what I'm saying. You extended the deadline. Oh yeah, I did extend the deadline. Yes, I gave it a few extra minutes just in case. So I'll give you 4 more minutes. This is the final 4 minutes. Franchise or actor? I mean, I suppose you could pick a horror director. Maybe not an actor per se, but I think a director could work. A Carpenter or Craven or so on. Again, it has to be one that's got a decent filmography, admittedly. The idea being we can actually talk about more than just like 3 movies is the idea. So yeah, you get 4 minutes if anyone wants to challenge or even just get the amount up higher. Yeah, because I suppose there's no reason why there has to be a 4-minute deadline on unlocking the video game stream. That can just be till the end of the stream. But yes, everyone can calm down. I was just taking a couple minutes break before we get serious again with a bit of content. I know time's running to go, but we'll start in a minute. 3 minutes precisely. Was that Firefly?
I still need to make my list for tomorrow too.
Well, it's a combined list tomorrow, so we'll be mixing up.
Okay, good. Because I don't know what I have yet.
We always do combined lists on streams.
I know, but I feel like, I mean, do you want me to just show up and say, all right, what do you got?
Okay,
like, I still need
okay.
to come up with a list.
Yeah, you should have a rough kind of idea. You don't have to like lock it in.
Renegade, I would say April 30th should be fine.
Whenever you want, it doesn't matter. Just as long as you put in the the title, the subject, just put for Scream's 5th anniversary, or just put for Scream's. You can send them in at any time. I want questions from all of you. Damn it!
I suggest sending them in on 420.
Hilarious, Tim. What kind of questions? Just question. We're going to do like a question special. The streams for the 5th anniversary. So anything you want to ask about horror movies, or about our taste in horror movies, or our past with horror movies, or whatever.
Like a good one for Pete would be, where do you get off? And not in a sexual way, but in a like a where do you get off kind of way.
All right, 1 minute left. 1 minute left. And I hope Rude Boy or whoever plans on sniping him, should there anyone be wanting to do that, is thinking of their what their topic is for the tiers.
And also the movie we do in April.
Yeah. Well, that's not as time sensitive. You can tell us that by the end of the stream. You don't have to tell us that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Firefly's here. I'm okay not knowing where Peter gets off. I think I'm okay with you not knowing that too, Fletcher.
Something only Firefly knows.
And the right Firefly. Yes. I'm willing to give my tier category to the birthday girl. Oh,
Oh, that's nice.
Elsa! Look at that.
Mm.
Reason 981 don't have cats. No, putty cats are the best, aren't they, Firefly? Yes. Yes. So, so Elsa, you're picking a horror franchise or a horror director that both me and Tim are, familiar with, that we can do a tiered episode on, which we'll record right now. Yeah, Rude Boy's happy. He's got his movie to pick. You can tell us that now if you want, Rude Boy. You can wait until after the tier video and just tell us right at the end. Firefly. Did you ever know that you're my hero? Your tail's my microphone now, cat. Accept it. Firefly, my pretty cat, I sing to you, baby. Firefly, my pretty cat, I sing to you all night. You can just tell us now, whilst Elsa's thinking of a tier. One of which is
Trash Humpers though a horror movie?
Yeah, that's a good point. Is Trash Humpers a horror movie? It's a very good point. Has to be a horror
movie. The trailer
movie.
Seemed a little ambiguous, but
everything about that trailer was ambiguous. Oh man, I should go with the Evil Dead franchise since it's the reason why I don't watch horror movies. It may not be big enough for Elsa. There's only 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
That may be too quick. May not be enough to talk about. Oh, not enough to tier. I'll accept more horror than anything else.
Sure. I mean, I'm not saying, obviously I don't know anything about the movie, but so I was just curious.
Parents or the stepfather?
Have we not done Parents yet?
No, we've not. It's on Prime though.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it's easy to get to.
I know I've definitely seen it before.
Let me do some quick research. You got it. Yeah, 5th anniversary is coming May. There'll still be episodes. I mean, Tim's taking the weekend off next week from recording, but I mean, we've got episodes banked, so we're still episodes. The only thing that'll be missing next week is the news. There'll be no news episode. There'll be one this Monday, but there won't be one the Monday after next weekend.
Hey, if there's huge breaking news, maybe we can convene. But
Well, like Friday the 13th rights have been settled, and
sure,
Nicholas Sparks is writing the screenplay.
sure, yeah.
Oh, we can't do Leprechaun, Bob. I've not seen them all yet.
How dare you?
I've only seen half of them. We can't tier something I've only seen half of.
So I'm trying to think of like things to do on my birthday since I'm not gonna like be seeing anyone.
Mm-hmm.
I do kind of want to try to like play through all of like an entire video game. I was thinking maybe I'll try to like do the Thing for PS2. See if I can start it and beat it in one day. We'll see.
That's a bold move, Cotton. We'll see if it plays out for him.
Oh yeah, Stepfather is Terry O'Quinn. That's right. Yeah, I heard this. I think I've heard good things about Stepfather. I don't think I've actually seen it.
I've heard good things about Parents, for sure. I definitely heard something about that.
I do like Parents. I've seen it before. So.
Screams after midnight.
I would say, not to influence Rude Boy too much, but I mean, if you want an episode that is just us being confused, you could go with Trash Humpers. If you want an episode that's like actually like a good fun movie to talk about, maybe Parents. If you want a wild card though, I would say maybe Stepfather. That might be a good one.
Yeah, your first instinct's Alien. Does that count? I mean, what? There's 6 of those now, or 8 if you include EVP. So yeah, there's 8. I mean, yeah, that'd be enough.
Sure.
We could theoretically also add in Predator, although I don't know how Tim feels about Predator movies.
I mean, if you want to, you can.
Yeah, but are you one of these people who doesn't like Predator though? I feel like, or I'm just thinking of Connor. I think I'm just thinking of Connor.
I mean, I like the first 2 for sure.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Well, Alien's definitely a horror movie. It kind of veers away from horror as it goes on. But I mean, if you really want Alien, I'm not going to argue with you.
Sure.
Well, what are the obvious options? You get Halloween, Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th. We did all the Chucky movies, so that's one we could easily do. We did all the Texas Chainsaw movies, so we could easily do that. We did all... what else did we do? We did all Saw movies. Oh, that'd be a weird one, though, because we hate most of them. The first Predator is technically kind of a slasher movie, yes, but I mean, I would never put it in the slasher shelf.
Yeah.
Because as Tim has said multiple times, if it's an alien or a robot, then it's sci-fi. That's Tim's.
That's my credo.
Yeah. The arguments we've had about Shopping Mall. Shopping Malls are good. Well, since it's the only ones that I like, it was what came to mind first. So do you want Alien? Are we picking Alien? Alright, Parents. You got it. Parents will be an episode, at least recorded before the end of April. I won't necessarily promise it'll be out by the end of April, just depending on what the release schedule is like, but we'll record it in April.
Now, I've heard, I don't know if this is true, but I've heard parents just don't understand.
That's true, yes. Parents just don't want to understand. Parents just don't want to understand.
That's not how the song goes.
Yeah. Girls just want to have buns. Girls just want to have buns.
Jesus. You need some sleep.
Don't sing the Wild Wild West song, Fletcher. I will ban you for that. I will ban you for that. Dear. Name on Elm Street or Alien, I think. Okay, make your choice. Make your choice. But Parents. Note it down, Tim. We have to do Parents.
Cool. We'll do Parents. Why not?
All right. So yeah, this has been Streams After Midnight. Obviously, we've got the tier video to do, but at least right as of now, there won't be one next month. But we're not that far away from the goal to actually have this permanently. We're over 220 and the goal's 250, so it may not actually be that much longer before this is a regular monthly thing. But
Cool.
But hey, so hopefully you've had fun and enjoyed this. I think you'll enjoy Parents more than you did The Gate, my last pick. Yes, which we did for a bonus episode, I recall. So
Gate's fun.
Yeah. No, Parents is a good way to do it. Do 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 do. Nightmare on Elm Street, because of that movie, I stopped taking baths for years. All right, so we're going to be tiering Nightmare on Elm Street. The only thing I've not seen in that equation is the remake, but I'll just trust him to put the remake where it belongs.
Oh sure.
I'll just trust him. All right, so
it's an easy one.
Yeah, I have to set up the where things are going here. Let me move this over here. I don't need that anymore. What I do need though is if I go to if I go to studio mode, can I switch these over here without people seeing it? I can. Excellent. All right. Cool. This is the one. Wait. Why is that down there? This is the one, except this one makes no sense. That makes better sense. I'm just fixing video things, guys. Setting up for this next thing. Do not panic. Do not worry. Okay. So I can go there. And then this task manager can just go away. And I can get tier maker. Tim, come back to celebrate with us if you're still in lockdown for your birthday. Oh my god, Tim turned into a system stats. It's time to panic. Oh, was that? Okay, I didn't realize that would be on the screen. Don't worry.
Yeah. I mean, who knows? If you're streaming next week, maybe I'll pop in at least at some point to say hi. I'm sure, again, I'll have like plenty of time.
Right. There's a hair in my mouth. I got it. Good news, everyone. Good news. Oh, no. I got a lot of hair in my mouth. Jesus Christ.
What have we been doing?
It's that cat. The cat's fault. That cat and his stupid tail. I'll use it as a mic. I regret it all. Okay, Han. There we go. Transition. Right, okay. Tim's away for now, don't worry. Tim, feel free to talk to the chat while I'm tinkering.
Oh yeah. How's everyone doing? What's up? Keep getting distracted by everything.
I see that. I see that.
Has anyone seen any movies lately that they've liked, or what's going on? What have people been watching? What are the lowly non podcast host people been watching? Dirty Harry. Never seen it. I should probably try to watch that at some point. I've been wanting to try to watch some more Burt Reynolds movies. I have an idea for a comic book that's kind of like that, like redneck inspired. So I've been thinking about watching like Smokey and the Bandit and stuff.
For inspiration. How smart, Tim? How smart.
Mm-hmm. Do you mean Room as in the Tommy Wiseau one, or that new Room movie that was just put on Shudder? Yeah, Cannonball Run. I definitely will want to watch at some point.
Here's the thing. Why is
Candyman's great. Tiger King. Don't know what that is. Sounds interesting. I do like a good documentary. Lost Girls. What is that about? There's okay. Deliverance I have seen. That's a good one. Let's see. I'm trying to think if I've watched anything interesting. I've been watching a lot. Since I got the Room with Brie Larson. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that one's good. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I've been watching a lot of those what do you call it? DC animated movies. They're not really good. Like I watched the Death of Superman one and the Reign of Superman one, which I like the stories, but I really don't like the animation in those movies. Very like kind of flat and lifeless. It's not great. That's a shame. I watched Starfish. That was an interesting one. I wonder if how you'd feel about that. You might like that.
I've not seen Starfish, but curious.
Yeah, that was pretty good. The original Longest Yard. That's actually my dad's favorite movie. I should probably watch it at some point. I know he likes that a lot. I think he's seen it twice, which like for him is like to watch a movie more than once is whoa.
Starfish were made to fly. That's some crappy pop song, right?
Yeah, I think like
I just watched the original
Starship.
I just watched the original 310 to Yuma, and I thought that was great. I thought it was better than the remake.
What?
I know. I know, bold move. Right, E.
After midnight, I really want to see. We'll probably do it at some point.
We should sue.
Yeah, that is true.
Should we be going more orange? No, should we go more blue? Okay. Okay, there we go. Those are colors. All right. So this should be set up. So if I switch between this and this one, yeah, you're kind of in place, but we also have the thing down below us. So I'm going to be doing some live switching as we do this, Tim.
Okay.
If anyone streams it after midnight, that's a slam dunk lawsuit. I agree. We'll have to deal with that. I should probably tilt my camera down a little bit. All right, so that took a long to set up because I had to make sure Tim was in the right place for two different things, which was actually surprisingly difficult. But we're done now. So, okay, so we're ready to go.
Yeah, are you gonna get rid of Connor's Twitter thing?
Oh, I'm sorry, Tim. I didn't even notice. Hold on, let me add one that suits you. Oh, actually, cancel. Frame. Well, that's annoying. Do you know what I'll do, Tim?
What's that?
I'll just black it out. It's fine. Actually,
Sure.
see if I do a text with your Twitter. Right. Can I give it a background so it'll just like color in the
good call.
color in the corner one, so I don't have to go make something. There we go. It froze for a second there. That was background color. Let me move this over here so I can see it. That work?
Hey.
It kind of worked, yeah. I still tinker with it a little bit to make it look right, but yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, it's the wrong font for a start. I'll put the right font at least. Oh, bit in the big side, it's fine. Bit in the big side. Oh. Alright. Boom.
Cool.
I'll do. It's close enough. Right? Close enough. Right, okay. So yeah, if you've not been through one of these, I think most of you have, but just in case. So this is a proper recording of a thing that will go out as an episode at some point. So we will not be addressing chat really as we record. And we will so I'll be introing and outroing and doing all the thing. So here we go. And obviously I'm just going to end the stream when we end the video. We'll say goodbye afterwards properly, you guys. So here we go. We are recording. Right. Yeah, we'll start off on this screen. All right, 5, 4, 3. Welcome everyone to another episode of Peter Tears Stuff. This time joined by my Screams After Midnight co-host Tim.
Hello.
On this episode, we are going to rank in tiers the Nightmare on Elm Street movies. This category was picked by our live stream audience, which we are also recording in front of, so some people are watching this live. But this is going to be us taking the 9 Freddy Krueger movies, 7 original films, the Freddy vs. Jason movie, and the remake, and putting them into tiers. If you've not seen one of these before, the way this works is that we have the S tier is the best, that is the cream of the crop, the top of the top, and we have the A tier, the B tier, C tier, and so on. So it's just like the letter grades from a school exam, but with the S being the special, the super, the best of the best. So that is what we're going to do. Very straightforward, very simple. So, Tim, I don't know how you feel about where you want to start this off. I always struggle if I want to start at the bottom or the top here. Is there an obvious contender for top or bottom? Now, I will actually preface this as well with one thing. I have not seen the remake, so I'm going to just have to let Tim do this. I'm going to have to trust Tim to put that where it belongs. So I guess my question is, Tim, is that an F tier movie? Is that?
Oh, without a doubt, it's not even a question. It's
all right, easy peasy.
Yeah, it's really bad. Sorry.
There you go. Simple.
It's just it's unimaginative. It's like makes the story worse. The actor is just not as good as Robert Englund, and they just use so much. Like, they're so reliant on CGI that takes out all the charm of the practical effects, which made all the kills and dream sequences so good in the original movies. It's really, really bad.
Now, it's worth mentioning, we don't have to use all the tiers either. We don't have to use every single one. But at the same time, we're not necessarily saying that an S tier on this ranking is the same as an S tier on another franchise or another batch of movies. It's an S tier for Nightmare on Elm Street. So, I mean, is there an obvious one to go at the top? I feel like we're going to argue, because I know your favourite's probably the first one.
Well, I mean, you can have multiple in like the tops, right?
True. Yes. We could have 2 in the S tier if we really wanted to. Yes. So is that your solution, that both the first and the third go in the S tier? Is that what you're saying?
Personally, I would put them both in there. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, then maybe that's the easy choice.
The cat just jumped on my back.
How's she doing?
But no, I mean, I do agree. I think the third one is great. But I don't know. I think the first one establishes so much, and it's a classic for a reason. And I think it still has some of the most memorable kills of the series. I think there's a lot of good in the first. I think it's and it really stands out among other horror movies. So I would definitely put it up there. But I mean, I do agree with you. The third one. It's a very beloved one. A lot of people really like it. I agree. It's great. It's super fun to watch. It has really great characters, notable kills, and it starts to bring the series in like a new direction that's really fun. And so I think they both belong up there.
I would definitely agree that one's probably the most. It's actually like a horror movie, and that it's the most tense and the most kind of creepy and whatnot. 3, you don't really have that anymore. You have more of a fun vibe, and I kind of appreciate that and maybe like that. In the case of the series, at least a little bit more. But now, typically left to right on these is also us saying the one at the left's the best, and one at the right's the next best. But I'm not going to debate with you too much over which one goes first here. I'll just let the original go first. I'll pick my battles, because there may be other battles to fight here.
Yeah.
And the good news is that we both watched most of these relatively recently for the show, so they're fresh in our heads, at least.
Yeah, and to be fair, when you're talking about 1 and 3, which one's better, it's gonna be a matter of decimal points. It's I can see arguments for both, and I love both, but I don't think it's one would be wildly better than the other.
Well, that leads us on to what comes next. Is there any inkling you have with the rest of these? Well,
I think the easiest one would be part 6. I think that's real easy where that goes.
Are you going to argue that's on the F tier with the remake, or on the E tier?
I would say F for that one as well.
You say F as well.
Yeah.
It is really bad. Freddy's
It's
Dead
bad.
is real bad. So it's better than the remake though, right?
I would watch it over the remake. So
Sure,
yeah,
right. So
yeah.
I'll put that sort of. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'll put
At
that
the
in
very-
the order.
At the very, very least, at least you still have Robert Englund in that one.
True. Yes.
So.
And a weird random ass cameo from Johnny Depp. He didn't come back for New Nightmare, but he came back for Freddy's Dead: The Final Nightmare.
Of course.
Yeah. Such a weird. The 90s were a weird time for Freddy and Jason. Just
Yeah.
absurd choices were being made, left and right.
While we're on that, then you want to do Freddy versus Jason next?
All right, Freddy vs. Jason. Where do you think Freddy vs. Jason is going to land?
Maybe a D. I think.
A D? You think D for Freddy vs. Jason? I don't know if I can get on board with that.
What are you thinking? C?
I was thinking B.
B?
Well, I mean, if you look at the tiers here, because I mean, let's leave Freddy vs. Jason for now. Let's establish what else is in the A, B, C tiers and what on, and then we can argue where it belongs. Because maybe that's the problem right now is we haven't established what the benchmark for the C tier and the B tiers are. Because if we go with what's next, I feel like there's going to be a significant portion of people screaming for New Nightmare.
Sure.
And I like New Nightmare, but I have to admit, after rewatching them, I actually think 4 might actually get the next one for me.
Oh, I love 4. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna argue with me. And
but I'm going to make a suggestion, Tim. I'm going to make a suggestion.
Okay.
A bold suggestion.
All right, go for it.
I suggest that we do not use the A tier. I don't know if there is an A tier Friday. I think there's 2 S tiers and then there's a gap. Oh, that was the wrong one. What do you think of that, Tim?
I don't know. I'd probably disagree with that because I mean, we haven't reviewed it on the show yet, so I don't know exactly what your feelings are. But I really, really like New Nightmare. I like it a lot. I would personally, I'd probably put it in the A tier. I mean, if you're more of like, hey, it's like a solid B plus, like I can see that. Maybe it's just personal preference, but I really like New Nightmare. I
mean, it's been a while for me, admittedly. So when we rewatch it, maybe I'll go one way or the other on it. But I remember thinking it was a solid movie in terms of ideas, but it dragged a little bit for me. And
I think, yeah, I mean, you may only personal bias, get a little too much into it. I do think I think the story and ideas are really like what stand out in my mind as being great. There definitely are some dated effects. So it's gonna be a little tough. But I mean, I'd probably still put it at least in a B.
I'm fine with B. Honestly, I think New Nightmare and 4 are quite happy in the B.
I mean, I like 4 a lot. Again, I mean, they're not perfect. So I mean, I'm comfortable with them in the Bs. I wouldn't, put up too much of a fight.
Okay.
For the record, it's B plus.
All right, well, New Nightmare can go first, and then 4, which I actually think is a really fun movie. It does a few of the cardinal sequel sins that I don't like when they do sequels to movies that I like, but it makes up for it in some absurdly fun ideas where the main character gets like the abilities of all the other people who are killed, and she ends up being this badass. Which, by the way, 5 completely forgets about. So if we're going next, I think 5 goes straight to the D.
I mean, I like 5 a lot more than you. I mean, I still think it has like some pretty good kills and stuff in 5, but and I actually don't mind the story. I mean, he is slowly starting to creep into like the Freddy that we don't like. Where he is like a little bit more jokey and stuff, but I don't know. I still like him. But I know it is definitely a little cheesy, though. So I mean, it's fair.
You say slowly. I would argue briskly becoming the Freddy we don't like in 5.
Sure.
Briskly.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't put up too much fight with you. Yeah, if you want to put it in the D tier, I still like it a lot. I don't think it's like. I think it's still like a pretty fun watch, especially if you're watching all of them, kind of like in a if you're having a little what do you call it, a marathon or something. I think it's still good there, but.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's unwatchable. It's still 2 places above
Yeah.
5 in the remake. It's still
Sure, yeah.
still a reasonable place. So that leaves us with Freddy vs. Jason and Nightmare 2. Freddy vs. Jason, we were kind of debating earlier. Now, we're looking at what we've established now as the B tier and the D tier. Do you think it slots in between those at the C tier? Do you think it belongs in the D tier with 5? Do you think it belongs in the B tier with the other 2?
I definitely wouldn't put it B tier.
Yeah, my instinct is to say C tier. I would put it. I'd slot because I think it's better than 5, but I don't think it's as good as 4.
It's a strange one because it's a lot of fun, but there's also just some stuff that's not good. There's some stuff that's really dated. None of the characters are really memorable, but it is one of those things where it's like when you kind of hear about some of the other ideas they had and some of the other possible directions they could have gone with, it's like it is probably the best they could have done.
Yeah,
like
we dodged a lot of bullets. We were like Neo in the Matrix, as moviegoers, dealing with the ideas that we could have had with Freddy vs. Jason.
So, I don't know. And I guess just no matter how bad it is, like just seeing these two people on screen at the same time, it is like kind of fun.
I feel like I'm into it as soon as I hear the opening where it's like down, 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 down. See, as soon as I hear that start, I'm like, okay, I'm getting into this. I'm kind of into what he's doing here. All right, we could do something with this.
It's pretty cool.
It's not a great movie. I think it knows what it is, and it's just suitably silly. The characters are kind of annoying and whatever, but admittedly, it's been a while since I watched it. Maybe I'll regret putting it this high if I convince you to put it into the C place, or maybe I'll be like, no, it should have been higher when I see it again. But at least from memory, I think C in between these entries is where I'd put it.
I mean, ultimately, I guess if I'm just coming down to, is it better or worse than 5?
It's a pretty easy question, Tim. I'm pretty confident I can answer that for you.
Maybe your opinion.
5 sucks.
No, 5 is good. I like 5. I'm sorry. I think it has to be D. I don't think.
Okay,
I think.
I will accept D, but it's going before 5. It's D before 5,
okay.
Right? Can we settle on that? Okay.
Sure.
Okay, Freddy vs. Jason is going to D before 5. You can see it there. So we've created an interesting pattern here of movies on this ranking. So that leaves one movie, the oddity, the wild card that is A Nightmare on Elm Street Part 2. So I guess, Tim.
Actually, I think it's pretty easy. I think it would be a C. No? Or are you thinking A?
I wasn't thinking A. I was definitely not thinking A.
I think C.
I think C's fair.
2 is so weird. I feel like, especially like in recent years, it's getting some like kind of critical reevaluation because I feel like growing up, you always kind of heard it was like the weird one and like not as many people like it. But you go back, I do think there's some interesting ideas in it. I feel like what kind of sets it apart is that it just feels like such a weird like one and done like oddity, whereas like 1, 3, 4, and 5, and I guess kind of like even 6, like as differences in quality they still feel like such a connected story, where 2 just feels like so disconnected, which I guess isn't necessarily like a bad thing, but there's like still like some like but it just like it makes it hard when you're looking at the franchise as a whole, and then you're going back and it's like, oh, like what are these kind of like, they're doing these weird things that wasn't really like established in like other movies, and like just kind of like seeing like Freddy in the real world and like and stuff, which I guess isn't like that big of a stretch or not, but like
this is another one watching it again relative. This was over a year ago now, but watching it relatively recently, 4 was better than I remembered, and 2 kind of was as well. Not as good as 4, but 2 is definitely an interesting film. It definitely has an edge to it that's kind of not in the other ones. So, yeah, I mean, I think C is probably fair. I mean, when I was arguing for Freddy vs. Jason in C, I was thinking 2 would be in C as well, but maybe in front of it. So, I think we're agreeing then that Freddy 2, or sorry, Nightmare on Elm Street 2, is going to the C. And we didn't intend to do this, but this has ended up being completely symmetrical from top to bottom, which is wonderful in so many ways. So if we ever get another Nightmare on Elm Street movie, let's hope that it starts to actually become top heavy, because right now it's an even spread of quality throughout the various grades there. So hopefully this was somewhat entertaining, and maybe you agree or disagree with these placements. You can let us know in the comments what you think of these. I'll leave this up on the screen so you can keep looking at it whilst we're wrapping up here. But yeah, so this was the first Peter Tiers with Tim here as a guest. No doubt we'll end up doing more. Probably next time we do a stream together, whenever that may be, and we'll do other horror franchises. But I'll have more coming on my own as well in the coming weeks. So yeah. So let us know what you thought of the tiers in the comments. Like and subscribe, all that stuff. If you want to support everything we do here, go over to patreon.com/MailFuzzTV and support us for as little as $1 per month. We can get some bonuses for your troubles, and then there's higher tiers with more on offer. So go and have a look. It helps keep all the content coming. But that is us. So thank you once again for watching or listening. We always appreciate it. Keep watching movies, and welcome to prime time, bitch. Boom. There you go. There's a recording.
Cool. Nice.
I'll put it back to this one. So Nightmare 2 Freddy's Revenge has the best catchphrase of the franchise. What's the catchphrase of Freddy 2? Or Nightmare 2? I keep saying Freddy 2. Do you know what the problem is? It's because of Freddy and Friday are so close that I always kind of couple surprises. Always happy to surprise.
Yeah.
You got the body, I got the brains. That's a good line.
That's good. Yeah.
That's a good line. All right, I think we can finally let Tim go to bed. Poor boy.
Cool.
His put in his time this stream. Cool 4 hours. So
yeah, that was fun. I'm sure. See you guys again. Hope everyone has a good night. Stay safe. Hopefully. Yeah, nothing horrible happens in the next couple of weeks.
Yes, hopefully nothing horrible happens. Yeah, no, obviously I'll be back during the week with a stream.
Thank you.
Who do you think? Oh, you're thinking, them. Okay, that's what you're saying. Thank you.
Saying thank you, yeah.
But I will see you guys sometime soon. And I will obviously we'll have streams after midnight again once we're over the goal on Patreon once again. So thank you to everyone who tipped tonight. Thank you to everyone for hanging out and joining and being good sports. And I will see you soon. So thank you very much. Good night, guys, and we'll see you next time.
See you.